Hello, y'all. It's the Lone Wolf official here. Happy December. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay here. Um, you guys can feel free to ask questions, vibe, or whatever. It's kind of just like the chill. It's always just a chill stream. Pretty much on all my streams. Just wait for people to get in. Hey, Willie Wilski. Welcome to the stream. Happy December. Feel free to ask any questions. Hope you guys enjoy your stay, and hope you guys are having a wonderful holiday. I mean, it's not really holidays. It's not really a holiday season yet, but it's getting close every day and every night. Thank God it's almost 2021. Yeah, right. I'm so happy. I'm so excited for that too. And as always, the rules I'm gonna go over in this chat, since I already have a pinned a rule, I'll just tell you here. So rules are no furry hate / drama, no politics, English only, and just have fun. Those are only 5 rules. Those are only 5 rules I'll say. And as long as you follow those 5 rules, then you're good. 2021 is supposed to be worse though. I hope not. I hope it's not worse. I hope that 2021 is better. Because I really do want that. Let me make sure my volume's okay. There we go. At 8, I'm pretty sure at 8 you guys should hear me better. From my inbuilt computer volume. I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. Also, hello Blueberry Fox. Welcome to the stream. Happy December. Technically, this is a December stream, or technically also a holiday stream as well. I hate when my computer crashes. Same. I hate when computers crash. It's probably the worst feeling. And lucky for me, I actually have a guest. I actually have like a guest in my room right now. It's an in real life furry, and I'm not talking about like a person that's in like a fursuit. I'm talking about this little creature right here. This is one of our family pets. This is one of our family cats, Chloe. You've seen her around in a couple of my streams. Oh, listen to her. She just meowed for you guys. Isn't that cute? She just meowed for you guys. I have a question. When did you start becoming a furry, and what year? I started becoming a furry of March 28th last year of 2019. That's why I became a furry, and that's why I first joined the fandom. And mostly I found the fandom through Zootopia, or when I kept hearing about furry YouTubers. That's mostly how I found it. Yeah, she did say hi. That she did do that. She did meow for you guys. Cats are the cutest. It's fluffy. Yeah, cats are always fluffy. They're also troublemakers and mischievous and all the other things. But deep down they're still cute. Mine was 2012. Nice. I mean, I was also around in that time as well, but I didn't really start becoming a furry until like really later. So I kind of feel a little odd, or it kind of feels odd that I became a furry like later instead of earlier. But it just depends when they start. Who made your first suit? Don't have a good question. That's okay. That is a good question. So I didn't really nobody really made this suit. I just got it from like a off-brand website. This is what I'm using, and this is what I'm using for now until I save up to get a full suit, or just partials one by one. I mean, it would be nice if I actually it actually speeds nice if I actually save up for a full suit, because if I save up for like a full suit, that'll be way more fun instead of just buying separate parts one by one. It happened when I got a recommendation on YouTube, and it told me Majura's YouTube video. Yeah, well, like, as Majura Strawberry goes, I really do want to meet him in person as well. I finally made it to a stream. Yeah, welcome to a December stream. or holiday stream, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's not really it's not really Christmas yet, but it will be though soon, and also be 2021 in January 1st. So hopefully that's a better year. That's all I've really asked for. I gotta go. That's right. It's just as long as you came in, just say hi. That's all. That's all you. That's all that matters. I got bad Wi-Fi. That's fine. Hopefully your Wi-Fi is better, and that's okay. You know, people sometimes people just come on here just as high and they leave, and I appreciate that. Even you just saying that, I like it. Hey Mary, welcome to the stream. I should say welcome to the December stream because we're in December, and also pretty soon January for 2021, which I hope is better. And hopefully, I really do hope that cons open back up again because I really do want to go to one. The first con I'm probably gonna try to go to for my birthday, if possible, is AnthroCon for my birthday. So that'll be really nice if that actually is possible next year. Let's see. Hi Friday, welcome to the stream, and happy December. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat bots because I really do like it when you guys are really active on here and you ask me a lot of questions and keep me awake before I pass out or before I end stream. I might try to go MFF 2021. Same. I plan to go. I mean, really, that's for me too. I plan to go I'm planning to go to as many FurCons with my mom as possible, depending on how much depending on how much she'll like take me to. I'm getting my friend paws. I'm getting my friend paws for Christmas, and mine's getting made. Nice. It would be nice to see your full suit if you get a fursuit. It would be nice to see that. Hey Eric, welcome to the stream. See the people that get here early. That's like the best feeling. It's like the best part. If you guys know, Our Kid's the Pink Wolf. I think he or she is actually one of my newest subs. Also, I'm gonna make a new. I'll say for the record, one more day after Sunday, my another new video will come out next Monday. It would be me addressing the 400 sub goal that I reached. I'm really, really happy that I reached 400. I'm getting bigger every day and every night, slowly but maturely. I mean, because it just starts. It just starts when you get big. We all sometimes. I mean, that's something just how it goes as well. Sometimes we either stay small or we all grow big, just slow but maturely. Next month it's gonna be my birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Thanks for telling me that. Happy birthday from me to you. I got my spelling go. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that's okay. Just as long as I can still understand you, then that's all that matters. And on Christmas, I will change my character to my Sabretooth. Nice. I have to go. That's all right. That's all right, Blueberry Fox. Have an awesome December weekend. I appreciate the hearts. I appreciate the hearts in this chat. I appreciate it. And yeah, Chloe is still in my room. She's on my bed right now. She's on my bed in her cat bed. Hey, Ave Nova, welcome to the stream. The December stream, I should say. I'm happy that you're here. I'm also really happy that 2020 is ending soon, and we're going into 2021. We're going to a new decade. So hopefully next year is better, because that's all I ever ask. I mean, because technically the worst that can happen is that 2021 will be worse, and I hope it's not. I hope that vaccine will be out by then, and the cases go away, and hopefully cons open back up again. Hey, Shao Kid, welcome to the stream. I know you're one of my Twitter followers. Welcome to the December stream. I'm not gonna say Happy Christmas because it's not really Christmas yet, but soon it will be though. And also, that's another thing I will say is that anybody who actually does celebrate Christmas, hope your Christmases are good with your friends and family. I know for a fact that my Christmas is gonna be all family because while we're quarantined, my family can't really go anywhere. And if we do go somewhere, we still follow the CDC rules. We keep our distance. We have our masks on. I'm surprised the aliens didn't. I'm surprised the aliens didn't come this year. Well, I don't know what that means, but I don't really believe in the aliens that much. I think they're just a different other intelligence. How am I? I'm good myself. Thanks for that question. It's good when people check in on me and I check on them. The reason is why I haven't been uploading is because I've been busy getting more equipment for my setup, and that's all right. You know, sometimes things take time, and that's all right. My Christmas is probably only going to be me and my parents. Yeah, that's the same here. Hi Zar Bros, welcome to the stream. December stream, I should say. Um, there's not really that much to talk about other than 2020 ending soon, which is awesome. I just really hope that 2021 is better and cons open back up, because if they don't, if they don't in 2021 is just as worse as 2020, I'm gonna like lose my shit. I like your Kudgy. I've been hearing that meme everywhere. I did, and I don't really understand it. I kind of just roll with it. I just think it's just funny. Ever try VR chat? No. I don't think I have enough money to actually buy a headset, to buy an Oculus Rift, because those things are pretty costly, and I don't actually understand how like VR really works. I know you do need like a computer to operate everything and some other programs to run it, but I've just I probably will look into it sometime later in my life, but who knows who knows what I'll do VR chat. I just like doing this. I just like talking to you guys and doing my streams every Saturday. And yes, that's what I'm gonna do now. Is like my streams are gonna be. If you guys have actually gotten used to my stream schedule, it's 7:30 p.m. every night CT. As long as you guys show up here and you're here early and you guys chat with me, then that's all that matters. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm rambling so much, but I'm sorry I'm rambling so much, and I'm getting behind chat. But I just want to just share some. I just want to like do a little check in on myself with you guys as well. For us, we're going to be going to Mexico on December 28th. Maybe if some places are open, but I hope we can all go for a con pretty soon. COVID-19 is over. Same, bro. Same. Random question: what would you like for Christmas? Not much. Not really much. Not much. Not much other than cash. Mostly. That's always my. That's kind of always my Christmas gift in my early 20s, because I'm trying to save up and commission for a fursuit or full suit if I want to do that instead of buying partials or just like every piece one by one. I just think that buying a full suit is actually better than buying partials. I hope 2020 is better. Same. All your videos are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I'm gonna say too. I appreciate you guys coming in the streams, liking my videos, leaving the comments, giving the views. I appreciate it greatly. I'm loving all you guys that are here. An iPhone? I already have that. I already have an iPhone 11, and that's why I film with. Wait, do we live in the same time zone? Because it's Saturday and the stream time, and it came up was also around the same time. Well, Lillian, are you in Central Time Zone? Because that's why I do start my streams here. And St. Paul, Minnesota time is, or St. Paul, Minnesota time, or Central time is 7:30 p.m. every Saturday. Hi man, Rufus is here. Hey Rolway dude, welcome to the stream. December stream, I should say. Your boy's here? Yep, you sure are. How do you find such a good point on Twitter? I don't know. I think it's just I think I mostly follow a lot of AD accounts mostly. I mean, that's just kind of the accounts I look for, because that's my lifestyle. 18 plus things have always been they've always been my thing, coming sooner or later. Because since I'm in my 20s, you kind of just expect it from me. I don't want much for Christmas either. Can't really think of anything. Yeah, but that's the same with me. I'm just kind of saving. I'm just getting cash all the time, and hopefully working my wolf butt off to save up more cash, just so I can commission for a first. So it's not to keep relying on this beta suit that I have all the time. I don't know nothing about time zones. Me and my 13-year dumb self. Yeah, well, I mean, just as long as you're here, then that's all that matters. I finally got a streamer to shout me out. Yep, that's me. You got your shout out. That's if that's what you came here for, then that's all right too. I kind of do sometimes I do shout outs on my vids every Monday, but it's kind of mostly just VODs about things related to the fandom or just where I talk about the furry wise and furry fandom wise as well in my vids. They're kind of just random. They're kind of just out there and all over the place. Maybe some gift cards for restaurants. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad gift. I remember that con. I remember that con VO. Well, yeah, like I know you guys can't see it because my graphic. I know you guys can't really see it that good because my graphics on my camera are kind of choppy. But back behind me is a board that has all the cons I'm gonna go to next year. I can't think of any questions. That's all right. Just as long as you vibe here and you're just enjoying your time, that's all that matters. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. It's okay if I kill animals in the game. I mean, yeah, so of course it's okay because it's not like a real life thing. I mean, unlike real life, if you need to kill an animal just to survive for food, then that's a different story. But that's a game because it's not. But that's a game because it's not real. Games and reality are two different things. They're like two different universes. One of them is real and the other one is not. Perhaps a fursuit tale. I mean, yeah, it'll be. I would if I wanted to. I would buy partials, but I'm actually trying to work my. I'm working my wolf bot and saving up as much as I can to buy a full suit instead of just like separate partials. I might do videos on a Saturday and Fridays. Sounds like a fun schedule. I've been drawing. I mean, I kind of want to start doing that too. I kind of want to start making a drawing for a laser. I kind of want to start drawing his just his profile pic. I just want to draw his little headpiece of him. So who knows when I'm gonna start doing that. I kind of just during these quarantine times, I kind of just vibe mostly. I don't really do that much. I'm kind of a judge chill dude, and especially in reality. Just as long as you don't piss me off, then that's good. I mean, you guys know me. I'm a really chill person. I'm like the least toxic furry on social media. I mean, if anything, I'm actually trying to make the fandom better, and that's why I made that. And that's why I made my pin saying, "Hey guys, it's Lone Wolf here. Blah blah blah. Let's keep making the fandom every day and every night." That's my pin. Can you wear glasses in your suit? Yes, I can. And this fursuit head right here, it actually is like big. It actually is like big enough to actually have. It's actually big enough to fit my glasses in. But maybe when I get my Lone Wolf 2.0 suit, I hope that the head is also big enough for my glasses as well. I mean, I'm not very much a big person on glasses, but I have to wear them because they make my eyesight better. I'm looking for small fursuit makers and then go up if I get more money. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Try to save up money in commission for a fursuit, my Lone Wolf 2.0 from my ref sheet that you guys saw on a couple of my posts. I based my persona on my cat who was put down, but I put the black on the wrong side of his head. Yo, I'm sorry that your cat got put down. That's kind of sad. I have to go. I'll see you guys later, and good luck to all your furries. Thanks, man. That's all about. My persona is a Japanese wolf, which are extinct, and I'm trying to edit my species and make it my own. Sounds cool, man. And of course, just to keep me active, keep asking questions, or just vibe chill with the chat. I'm kind of just cool with it anyway. Sounds pretty sick. Come on, keep asking questions, Joe. So for almost 20 minutes in the stream, that's not bad. So we got 10 people here and 7 lights. That's a pretty good start. Just kind of gonna wait for more questions earlier. I mean, when I do my live streams, I try to talk a lot because that's why I realized when you talk a lot in your streams and you actually engage more and you don't be quiet as much, that's when you actually get more people in because as long as you can keep talking, that's all that matters. Is it okay to make sonas even if their species are distinct? Yes. I mean, if it's your sona, if it's your Sona and you're just making your own species and you think whatever species is cool, that's cool. You better have the bell in my vids, Wolf. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure my notifications are on for your channel. This fandom is fun. I like to talk to people. Same. And especially during this quarantine times, it's actually nice to actually DM a lot of furries on Twitter if they actually do answer the DMs, because I understand if they don't because of how busy they are. What's sad is that my new persona was based off my new puppy, and what's sad about it was we had to give him away. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just how pets are. Sometimes they all go sooner or later, and sometimes you just give them away. But that's just like the average lifespan of a pet is like, especially when they pass away. It's only 15 years. They can't go any higher than that. I mean, if they could, that would be nice. But like, if you actually want to get like a pet that lives more longer than like your regular pets like cats or dogs, I suggest a parrot if you want to have a lifelong pet, because parrots can live like 1,000 years. They can live a long time, like more longer than us. How hot do you think it gets in your suit? I probably will say like pretty. I mean, I'm gonna say like especially in the summertime, it gets pretty hot in my suit, but I'm already used to it, so it doesn't really affect. Heat doesn't really affect me that much. I mean, there still is ventilation in this thing though, still, so that's all that matters. Are you in England? No, I'm a Minnesota fur. I wish dogs lived longer. Same. I'll be right back, guys. Do what you gotta do. Cribbles the Wolf. It's all right. We know. We know. We all know of how us furs are busy. Parrots are my favorite animal. They're same. I mean, it's been a couple of years since I've. It's been a couple of years since I stopped liking parrots, but I still do like them though. It's just been a long time. I want a parrot, but I have so many dogs and cats we can't. Yeah, well, that's the problem. That's the problem with those pests is that they could probably like kill it or harm it. So that's probably the only defect about that. How do you deal with anxiety? So my best advice if you're asking for that is that if you're dealing with anxiety, just keep just ask people just ask for just seek help. Just seek help if you're having problems with anxiety, or if you're like me, Wojewski, if you just want to chat with me and I can try my best to give you some tips, I'll try to help out. Because I mean, maybe I could help you with your anxiety. You just if you want to hit me up on Twitter after the stream, I can chat with you, and then I'll figure out how to like help you. Scarlet macaws are like flying rainbows. That's true. Do you prefer purebred dogs or mixed? I do like purebred. I do like purebred species, like especially like a real husky. I really do like purebred species because I think like even though they are costly, they still are more fun. It's kind of fun to actually have like it actually is kind of like really fun to to have like a real purebred species than a mixed. That's my take on it. Is I like purebred more than mixed. So if we got 25 minutes, not bad. So, as I say in my streams, I don't really know how long I'm gonna go for because like I usually say like around like 2 or 3 hours because like last stream I did go for like 3 hours just because I wanted to engage more and go longer. I have anxiety and get panic attacks a lot. So does my friend, and whenever I help her with it, it helps me. That's all that matters. I mean, especially if your partner's you and if your friends help you and just whoever helps you with the anxiety, that's all that matters. I mean, I'm not. I mean, me as myself, I kind of have a lot of problems with anxiety as well, because I feel like my anxiety is like whenever I miss on things, it's kind of like it's like I'm not being updated. Depends on the breed. I love German shepherds, but not pugs. Yeah, that's a pretty fair argument. I mean, you like my species, my kind of species of dog that I like the most is definitely huskies. They're like my favorite. Watch my vid or else. Yeah, I probably will after stream. I probably will watch a recent vid. Cause you will trust me, I am still updated with all your guys' content. I try to be around the best I can, but I feel like I'm just like so focused on my own. I feel like I'm just like so focused on my own things that I want to happen. Um, I kind of feel like I miss all your guys' content, but trust me, I try to be around as best I can. This wolf tries to be around as best he can. Are you gonna celebrate the second it's 2021? Probably. I think my anxiety went way up this year. Anxiety is gonna go burr in 2021. That's a mood. Have you been outside the country? A couple times. I went to Alaska. I've been to Alaska. I've been to Wisconsin. I've been to Florida. I've been to what's some other places? I've been to Wisconsin, Florida, Alaska, Colorado. Um, I've never been to Pittsburgh, but I plan to go to Pittsburgh for AnthroCon next year for my birthday, if that's ever possible. Um, Never been to California, but I like to travel there as well. There's like so many places I haven't been to that I want to check out. Do you want me to do a Planet Coaster series? Go ahead. You go for it. I never travel a lot. Yeah, that's same. I don't really travel a lot as well. But when my family does go places, it's kind of nice to see new places that you've never been to before. If you stand in the Gulf of Mexico, are you technically in the United States anymore? Not to my knowledge. I've only been out of the England for 2 weeks in my whole life. That's pretty cool. That's all in the USA. I stayed in Oklahoma my whole life. My grandfather be overprotective. Oof, I feel you there. That's a really big mood there. But yeah, just like that's it. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say for you, just for you people in chat. Just keep me talking because I really don't like going silent and not saying anything. Because like that's what I've learned is when you keep talking to the camera and you actually engage and you actually try and answer and we actually do answer a lot of questions. That's how you can keep the stream going. I hate for protective parents. Yeah, they're the worst. I feel you there. It's 2 a.m., but I don't want to leave the stream. Well, that's all. I mean, that's all. That's it's okay, dude. You can leave if you don't. You can leave if you have to. You don't need to pressure yourself. It's okay. I'm all cool with it. I'm not a person. I'm not really a person that's gonna really force somebody to stay here. I hate moments of silences. Yeah, I hate when things go quiet too. But if you guys just keep being active in this chat, you keep asking me questions, or just chatting, and if I'm reading off the chat box, that's all that matters. Like crickets go brr. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me. Well, yeah, well, just as long as just as you're here, that's all that matters. We're the only streamer who talks to his audience. Yeah, well, that's definitely mean. I mean, my audience is pretty small right now, but it will get bigger though, sooner or later. I mean, right now I'm at like 400 subs. This is like I'm like 400. I'm currently on my yeah. Currently I'm at like 406 subs currently, so that's not really that bad. That's still a little big, even for me as a small even me as a small like furry YouTuber. I will get big though. Did you become a furry or get? Let's see. How did you become a furry slash get in the fandom? As I said before, I either like heard about I kept hearing about furry YouTubers and I got in the fandom mostly through Zootopia mostly. That's kind of when I first that's kind of like when I first started joining the fandom was through that mostly. Where did the toaster and the Progen come from? I don't know. Who's a better YouTuber for? I don't know. I don't know what that's another thing I will say too. I'm not gonna be debating that because I don't really like politics. That's not really allowed in my stream. But if I had to say if I did have to decide who the better furry is, um I think either be me or Glitch mostly. So there's an example I'll just put out there. Precori or Fluke. Oh, it means Precori Fluke. So I think both of them. I think both of those for YouTubers are good. I can't really decide I don't really decide because I think all for YouTubers are great. No matter what. I'm not really too big on debating. Excuse me. Opakari doesn't like me. She blocked me on Twitter. I don't know why though. Yeah, well, sometimes furries just do that just so they um sometimes people just block me too. I don't know why I said or what I don't know why I said or something to sometimes I know why I do to make them block me. I don't know why I did to them, but maybe they're just doing it just because they need to like protect themselves from the furry drama and all the furry hate that they get against them. And me as myself, I like as I said before, I'm the least toxic fur on social media. I'm all against like furry hate and furry drama. I'm actually really trying my best to make the fandom best as possible as I can, because like that's what I want to happen. I really do want the fandom to get bigger and keep growing. I want to get new people to keep joining it. I don't know why, but some first block me. Either I said something wrong. Yeah, well, sometimes I mean that's kind of like me too. Sometimes I feel like I say things I shouldn't have said, and that's how I get people. That's how I get people. That's how I get blocked from people. But I try my best not to make them mad. I just kind of like what I sometimes I just kind of take what the problem is before I start speaking. Sometimes that's why I go into Twitter threads, even though I'm not supposed to, because that's what started the drama in the first place. I never use Twitter. Well, you can blame me because I'm already on Twitter. I already started. I already like joined Twitter pretty late as well. I mean, I mostly just joined Twitter just so I can be updated more with furry people mostly. I'm loving this stream. That's all that matters. Just as long as you're here and you're engaging me and you're keeping me active by asking questions and chatting with me. That's all that matters. Have you ever seen Furries in the Media by Evergreen? It was a great series. No, but I'll gladly check that out. That'll be that's in my to-do list now. Honestly, our opinions even allowed anymore on Twitter? Yeah, they're not. TFW, you get hate for liking animals. I don't know what TFW. You can probably go into. You can actually go into depth if you want. You can actually talk in depth of what TFW means. So that I've actually seen that a lot, but I've actually seen that recently a lot. Reddit is better. That's up to that's kind of a moral argument I'm not gonna go into. I'm not much of a Reddit user myself. I think Reddit is just all full of lies. Just from my perspective, that's like my argument and that's my opinion. I just think Reddit is just all false. Definitely win. Well, okay, well, I should have known that. Thank you. I use my school account for YouTube, and it's been 11 months, and my teachers haven't been looking it down. Haven't taken it down. They may be blind, or let me get by with it. Yeah, I didn't know what TFW meant either. Yeah, well, that's why we're all learning. It's all learning experience, or that face win. Yeah, makes sense. But thanks for that clarification, though. Now I know what TFW means. Just wanted to come in and say hi and happy holidays. Thanks, Jay Noy. Glad you came into the stream and did a little checkup on me. I appreciate that. Dude, what? What? What do you want me to? What are you talking about? What do you want me to say? And yes, I am a dude. How is the NSFW how's NSFW handled in the fandom? I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's actually handled pretty well because, like, us furries were already in, especially us furries in the 20 age and 18 plus age, we're pretty much already in this point. We're all just accepting it. I told my art teacher I do animation and speed paint, so I guess that's why. Yeah, probably. Was my birthday July 2nd. July 2nd, 2000. So every year in 2000, that's how old I am. So there's your answer to that question. July 2nd. 2 days early before July 4th. So there's a fun fact. I was born before July 4th, before Independence Day. I'm under 18 and I feel like I'm missing out. Actually, I don't think you're under 18. I think in your bio, I think in your Twitter bio, it says you're 18. So you're actually pretty much open on my Twitter account. You're pretty much allowed to like whatever I post. Yeah, whenever I follow like AD accounts, I'm always being careful on Twitter of how much minors I'm seeing. So like especially in their bio when it says like 15 or 16, I'm really being careful not to follow those because I don't want to be held responsible or getting in trouble for that. because I know that's a really big problem on for Twitter. Is mostly because it's all overpowered by minors. I'm not big on the SFW side of furries, but my boyfriend is way different. Yeah, well, that's why I say like that's why sometimes I say like SFW or YIF. It's not for everybody. It's not really open for anybody, but it just depends of who lets who, or who lets what. Have you watched my vids? Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. If I haven't, um, if I haven't, I will check them out. This one father wanted his son to be born in American soil, but his wife was in Italy, and she went to his labor in his male's dirt, and there's dirt from the U.S., so his son could stand on it. Yeah, probably. That's a big mood there. It's not even broken yet. It's not even broken yet. Then how am I 18? I don't know. I mean, I think that kind of just that is kind of that's kind of just the thing to expect when you're actually. That's kind of another thing I'll say is like when puberty kind of just takes over, you kind of just expect it for your voice to change. Like me as myself, I'm already accepting it. I'm okay with my voice being deep. I'm just so used to it now. I've done lost all motivation to animate, so I'm just drawing for now. And that's okay. Drawing is just as good as animation. It's all fun. It's all good to learn something different. I mean, that's another thing I'll say. I'm not good at drawing myself. I'm actually trying to get better, but it's just but it's kind of just it just depends on when you start getting better. And yeah, that's true about parrots. They are loud. It just depends of how much it just depends of how much volume their decibels are. It just depends upon how low their screech are. 215. Yeah, well for me for me it's like A15 right now, CT time. I'm losing motivation to draw in 2020. That's a big mood there. Am I the youngest one here? I'm 13. And that's okay. You mean I'm actually I mean a lot of my content a lot of my content is safe for work, but I do talk a lot of raunchy things on my channel as well. It just depends on what mood I'm feeling or or what I talk about mostly. I mean, I kind of do want to be more 18 plus on my account, as well as my Twitter account, because like 18 plus has always been more my style than the safe work side. So just whoever knows what content I talk about and what stuff is safe work or not safe work. I'm 14 mostly. That's okay. You're still welcome here. It doesn't matter what age you are. Age is just a number, and a lot of things are numbers, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely when you have a great idea for an OC, but then you remember you can't draw. Oof, I feel that there. I mean, I've done heard so much shit. So whoever, I mean, I've done heard. I never. Wow, that's really broken English. I've done and heard so much shit. So whoever, I sure probably be fine. Yeah, you will be fine. And just as long as you're all cool. Just as long as we're all cool here, then that's all good. I'm 15 by love phrase. They're so cute and adorable. I don't know why some people hate them. Just because they're not really. Just because ever since they've heard the bad side of furs, that's why they hate us. But I don't care about furry haters. I just block them. They're just not worth my time. So that's why whenever I see like a hate comment, that's again that's especially me as a small furry YouTuber as well. I just get rid of those people. I just block them immediately. They're just not worth my time commenting to them. They're just looking for attention, and people that look for attention are not my time. I can mostly draw pretty good, but when it comes to sketching on digital, that's where I struggle the most. Like I said, it's all about practice. The me would be trying to make everybody look bad. Yeah, but for me, I'm just trying. That's why I just say, that's why I'm saying like free airs don't really affect me. I just get rid of them. They're not just because they're not worth my time and they're seeking attention. Because they're not because they aren't Fortnite or football. I think are 16. Well, that's okay. You're still here. You're still welcome here. I have at least 13 OCs. Then my boyfriend be like, "Watch my speed, bitch." That's a big mood. It's a very big mood. Well, we've been almost going for like 40 minutes now. Dang. The funny thing about my stream is I actually am trying to engage with this chat box as much as I can, but I'm also paying attention to the live stream counter as well. So I'm doing two things at once. Well, I mean, sucker for you. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay if you make your mistake and you just delete it. Then you can fit your message in that chat. That's okay. What's my favorite holiday? Halloween. That's my first. That's always been my favorite holiday is Halloween. And since the look I was going for my persona is eerie, that's why I made it. That's why I came up with the idea of that my persona would be eerie because that's always been my look I was gonna go for as well. Because eeriness has always kind of been my favorite thing as well. I kind of like all eeriness and mysterious. Damn difference between Americans and English. Yeah, I only got two OCs so far. That's still not bad. I mean I have like two first songs as well, and that's good as well. It's all okay. Friends and friends activate. Yeah, pretty much. Heck, why stream? I don't even pay attention to the time. I do whatever I want, whenever I want. Yeah. My English is broken. That's okay. That's why you can just keep practicing. Mine was the 4th of July, but since I became afraid, my new favorite is Halloween. Ave Nova, you and I are in the same boat. I'm pretty sure a lot of us friends love Halloween the most because it's all eeriness and creepiness. It's all spookiness things coming to life. I mean, it kind of is just the spooky season. It's already there. Excuse at first, it's stonks. Yeah, I don't know what stonks is, but yeah, just gonna roll with it. Just kind of pretty much gonna roll with anything that's saying in this chat, really, because it's kind of just it's all random, just like my videos. They're just out there. Have you ever gone through a phase where you just like start listening to songs from the 80s and 90s? Yeah, well, like one of my favorite songs from the 80s is the Ghostbusters theme song. That's one of my favorite songs from the 80s. Just because I feel, because the person who made that theme song, uh, James Parker or something like that, James Parker Jr. He did a really good job making that theme song come to life for both movies. I actually can't wait for Ghostbusters Afterlife to come out next year as well. Because like I feel like when I go see that movie, I'm definitely gonna have my Ghostbusters cosplay on when I go see that film. I mean, I probably won't be in all my Ghostbusters stuff in my for my men. I know for a fact I can't like cosplay the whole thing, but just I'll probably just have my cosplay with my I'll probably just have my costume on with like, the gloves, belt, and etc. on my 4th of July due to the noise and all that. I remember a firework fell over and almost hit us. Yeah, well, that's why a lot of people don't really like 4th of July because it's also kind of like celebrating the end of the war. But I still like 4th of July. I think it's still kind of cool to look at the fireworks and listen to the sounds. But yeah, I do understand that problem. I do understand that though with noise control or noise pollution. If no one has sub to me, then why aren't the peeps in the chat? I don't know. Maybe they just haven't subbed yet. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I do still have notifications on though. If like I said, if I haven't watched your new recent videos, then I'll try to catch up on. I'll try to catch up and watch your videos after the stream. I have to go now. Love y'all. I will have fun. Pro Fati, have a wonderful December and have a wonderful Christmas and holidays. And stay safe. And stay furry as well. Michael Jackson is timeless. Yeah, pretty much. That's a very big mood. Some people are gonna say that only popular 80s song that's still relevant is Rick Roll, Smooth Criminal. Yeah, well, Rick Roll has never been my favorite thing. I think that's my least favorite song is Rick Roll theme songs or songs. I mean, when people's like, "Oh, you got Rick Roll," it's like, just no. That's just an instant no for me. I wish I could stream. Well, it's really easy. All you gotta do is just go over to the little option where it says like create, and then you'll see an option that says go live. It's pretty easy with YouTube. You just gotta find it. It's a pretty easy option. I don't know what happened to a bunch of my teenagers. Literally just got arrested on the curb from my house. Oof. I don't like forward sounds, and then got pierced out a VO full volume blasting. Yeah, well, I still feel you. I mean, a lot of people, and that's like I said before. A lot of people don't like fireworks because of noise pollution. I get that. Let's see, where are we? There's like 3 cops. Oof. Unrespected. The only 80 song I know is "Never Gonna Give You Up." That's just no. That's a big no for me. Never. That's what I think. Maybe that should be another rule of my stream. No Rickroll. Rickroll's not my thing and never will be. And people who do tweet that song, they're just emo, in my opinion. At risk asking to buy Disney's up for Christmas, and you will either have to give you up or let you down. Bro, can we please not do Rickroll in this chat, please? I would appreciate it. Because as I said before, Rickroll's not my style. How about classic 80s and 90s weird? Yeah. I mean, classic 80s and 90s, they kind of were the stuff as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't feel bad enough to like leave the stream. I'm just giving some rules out there just to keep you just to I'm just giving some rules just to show you what I like and what I don't like and what's allowed and what's not allowed on the stream. Because I didn't really make a pen of what rules should be allowed in here since I don't really have a pen on this stream. Please no Rickroll or he ends the stream. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be one of those people. I'm not gonna end the stream just because that's just a rule. That's just a rule safe for the stream. My grandfather was in somewhere I can remember. I'd be in his room watching old shows. Yeah, that's. Weird Al. Yeah, Weird Al is all cool. I drank 1 liter of Pepsi Max today. Wow. Well, then you have a lot of caffeine. Then you're probably gonna be going for a lot of hours then in this stream. Maybe that's why I've been nearly up for 22 hours. Yeah, probably. Ever play Watch Dogs? I know my brother has played it, but I don't think I've really took the chance to play it. But it'll probably be on my to-do list. I'll probably check it out though. I'll try to play it, and if I can't play it, I've actually tried to play. Even when I tried to play Portal solo, it was actually pretty hard to figure out. That's another thing I'll say. Well, when I actually did play Portal on my own and try to figure out how the game works, it's a really really complicated game. I've never really been good at Portal. People who actually are experts in Portal, that's really good. They're great at that game because I'm not good at like complicated games such as Portal. I've never been really good at it. I remember actually drinking some of my mom's Monster Energy drink. That's a big oof. I mean, as energy drinks go, like the energy drink I tried just one time was Red Bull, and I deeply regret it, and I deeply regret doing that decision. The taste was really awful for that. The taste was really awful for that drink, and I ever regret drinking that. But I really just did it once to see how it would taste, and I regret ever doing that decision. I just passed my driver's exam and got my permit. A Noble Romans is being built within biking distance of my house, and they're hiring like over 1,000 in cash for a car. Lots of things happening for me. Sounds like it. Sounds like you got like a really big bucket list. So small rats, and yeah. Portal has a cool concept, but it's too complicated sometimes. Yeah, well, that's too. Especially especially that one level in Portal called Impossible. You actually can solve it, but it just takes a lot of time to figure out. Ever seen Back to the Future? Yes. Been there, done that, and that movie is pretty good. All three movies were really awesome. To me, it didn't taste bad. Yeah, well, that's why I say like everybody's taste buds are different. Sometimes they like things that sometimes a lot of people they like a lot of things that my taste buds wouldn't like, but everybody's different, and they're all welcome here. That's probably another thing I'll say too. All you guys are welcome here, no matter what gender, sexuality, or pronouns you guys use. You're all welcome here. You're all welcome to be in this stream. It's a theme park in England. Yeah, well, that kind of does sound like a good part to travel to. Back to the Future is my most recognized movie in the past. Yeah, well, a lot of people do recognize that film. They do remember that. What's your opinion on Doom? It's a pretty good game. Doom is actually a pretty good game. It is pretty fun to play. It's a lot of strategy. What's my favorite video game? Minecraft. Pretty much all about Minecraft. But I guess that's another thing I'll say in this too. How I also became 18 plus and a lot of horniness is mostly because from Amorous. Because ever since I played that Amherst game when that was released, my 18 plus side has been like increased like majorly. It's got like insane. I mean, I'm kind of just like stuck being 18 plus on my Twitter account. You just kind of have to expect it. BFG Division is my favorite soundtrack from Doom. Nice. I like open world games. Yeah, that sounds like that kind of does sound like a game that you actually would enjoy. Mine's Finance at Freddy's. Yeah. So that's another thing I'll say here. So when I did Finance at Freddy's, when I did start playing Finance at Freddy's, it was relevant at the time, and it kind of was fun. But like every time I keep seeing like Scott Cawthon, the creator of all those Finance at Freddy's games, every time I keep seeing like posting everything about Finance at Freddy's, it's like it's not relevant anymore. Stop trying to promote something that's dead. Nobody really plays anymore. Yes, it was relevant at the time, but now in this time it's not. Nobody really plays Magic Phrase anymore. So stop trying to push something that you're not going to accomplish. Do you think Dwayne Johnson would be a good actor in the Doom movie? He probably would, because like I don't know much about voice actors, but I'm a pretty good voice actor as well. I guess that's another interesting. I guess that's another interesting factor. Thing that you probably didn't know me is I'm also a part-time actor. I do react to a lot of things from the 80s and a lot of things in movies. That's like my form of acting is just reacting scenes from films. That's the kind of thing that we'll do in my free time. But besides being furry and doing these streams and these videos every day, I like to reenact things in my spare time. The Finance at Freddy's fandom to me is pretty toxic. Yeah, well, I believe that. No, you're not toxic, real dude. You're actually pretty nice here. I think the old Finance at Freddy's games kind of aged, but the PS5 game looks dope. Yeah, well, I believe that. So hyped. That's a big mood. Any update on vaccines? Not really for me. I mean, I don't really pay attention to COVID-19 because I'm kind of getting sick and tired of hearing about it. I'm just waiting for things to open back up. Again. That's all I really care about right now. That's what I'm really looking forward to next year. That's all I really care about mostly. I don't really care about this COVID-19 stuff that the news keeps talking about. I mean, I just really wish that like if people were less dumb in this time age, if people were like less stupid and they would actually listen to the CDC rules, then we'd all be if COVID-19 did become a thing, if cons didn't canceled and cases didn't keep increasing, if people were less stupid, then we would actually be at cons right now. But since we have to be quarantined, we still have to just wait another next year until a vaccine is made. So that's what I'm hoping for next year's cons open back up, because I really do want to go to one, at least for my first time. At least for my first time for my birthday in AuthorCon in Pittsburgh next year, if it's ever possible. COVID-19 can kiss my asthma. Can kiss my asthma. COVID-19 can kiss my asthma. Can asthma have an ass? Yes. I mean, yeah. I kind of do hope that COVID-19 dies too. People are so stupid. That's the truth. I'm so sick of coronavirus. Yeah, but I do get the pun that you just put there. I get that. I mean, stream. Yeah, that's right. Slow clasp. But yeah, I mean, all of us Freys are all sick of coronavirus. We're just really hoping. That's what we're all just really hoping for 2021 is cons. Because if you're just like me, if you're really desperate for cons, then you're just kind of the same boat as me. Anyone got any dad jokes? No. Sadly, I don't got any dad jokes. But I do have immature as 18 plus jokes if you just want to hear them. Because that's another thing I'll say is that my humor, it's very, very dry. I don't really do a lot of joking. Unlike Gletry is like a real professional comedian, I'm not good at comedy at all. I don't tell dad jokes, but when I do, he laughs. That's why it's called a dad joke. And especially dad jokes on Father's Day, that makes the day even more better for dads. I say awful jokes. Well, same. That's why I said that my humor is. That's why my humor is very dry and it's mostly just immature. It's just immature 18 plus jokes mostly. I'm kind of stuck like that. Did you know French fries weren't made in France? They're made in Greece. See, I like that. That's the Twitter moment right there. 18 plus and dark humor is the bomb. Same. That's me. My breathing be going burr, but then look at me not caring if I get to it. But I gotta be against it until I actually get it. Yeah. That was a good one, Ave. I agree. They care from Belgium. Yes. Big E in the chat. Since I haven't really said anything in this chat, I don't really. That's the thing I will say. That's why even me as a streamer, I don't even leave my own comments in the stream. Sometimes I just engage with you guys mostly, you people in the chat, or just assuming you guys are all guys. I don't really know your genders since I don't really know all your guys' genders, but because I never really met you in reality. But it's whatever. How many times I need to say hi to get hi from you? Well, that you just got hi from me now, so you're welcome. Here, I'll just type something here real quick, just because like I don't really say a lot of things myself in this chat. I mostly just read you guys. I mean, that's what I kind of do as a phrase streamer. I don't really leave a lot of my own comments in the chat box. It's mostly just you guys. Which country hates Thanksgiving the most? For me, I'm not really big on Thanksgiving. I'm more open to Christmas and Halloween mostly. I had to say it, yeah. When I stream, I talk my ass off. Yeah. And I'm a trans dude, so yeah, I'm a dude. And that's like I said, any sexuality, gender pronouns, they're all welcome here. And for anybody that hops on this stream and they're just being a furry hater, I'll delete them immediately. I'll just be like a sniper. Boom, boom. I'll just get rid of them immediately. It's Turkey, yes. So we're 57 minutes in. We're almost at an hour. 2 more minutes and then we'll be in an hour. I'm not really a fan of turkey, but Thanksgiving ain't Thanksgiving without it. That's true. I mean, if Thanksgiving actually, I guess that's just a true point. If we didn't have turkeys, then we wouldn't have Thanksgiving. I mean, I know that's like the prime thing about Thanksgiving is all about turkeys. I got a comment. That's all right. Do what you gotta do. I'm glad there are no dislikes on the stream. Yeah, well, if I do get them, likes or dislikes, they don't really matter to me because like even what furry hater doesn't realize that even if they're hating on me, and even if they dislike the video, they're still giving me content. They're still giving me views. So no matter what they do, mostly in the YouTube algorithm, it's all about gaining content mostly. So even if somebody dislikes my content, they're still gonna give me content. They're still gonna like my stuff, no matter what. They're still gonna get my platform to the good side. They're still gonna like. They're actually still like. That's what they don't realize is that when especially when a furry hater like gets on my platform and they start hating on me, they're still engaging with me. They're still giving me content. 16 likes, not bad. Yep, that's true. Stuffing rules really good too. I like to stuff. And yes, that was meant to be as an 18+ joke, and it wasn't that good. Have you ever heard of Team Fortress 2? Yes. I've never played it, but I probably will try to play it. But that is if I ever get good at it. But like I said with the Portal experience, I've never been good with that game. I tried it once and I failed, and I never really played Portal again, solo style. When my dad gets up, he's gonna kick me all the way to the wolf's house. Are you talking about my house? Because yeah, I mean, the way this from where I'm streaming right now, my whole room is the wolf's den. This is mostly where I stream from. Is right from my room. I stream straight from the wolf's den. That's exactly how it works. Oh my god, I don't even know why I'm yawning right now. Like I'm not even tired. Like I literally just had a caffeinated pop like not like too long ago. So I don't know why I'm getting the crash now. And that's what's another thing that's funny. I'm not even feeling the crash. I'm just feeling tired, which is a weird thing because I shouldn't be feeling at this. I shouldn't be feeling tired at this hour, but apparently my brain is feeling tired now, even though it's not supposed to be. I like your collection of Pringles. Yeah, thanks. Yo, I just have them up there. I just have them up there just because I think that they're just because I think they're a really cool thing to have up there. Just because I think they look cool. I mean, I do like Pringles. I mean, ever since I started tasting Pringles, they've kind of been they kind of make a comeback on me in some sort of way. Real Dwoski, that's definitely my mood right now. Just buffering, just eternally. My brain never loads. It's just fried completely. It's just dead. It's just brain dead. And the funny thing about that joke that I just made, that was also one of my videos as well. One of my videos that I made that just because I thought it was funny was I'm brain dead when I made this video, and we're all brain dead in so many ways. Hey Dutch, welcome to the December stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to ask any questions or just vibe with the chat. Shame they're both taken. Let's see, I probably missed that question there, but I'm trying to engage as best as possible. How long have you been a furry? A year and a half. Probably at least a year and a half, because I first became a furry last year on March 28th, 2019. That's when I first became a furry and when I first joined the fandom. Welcome to the stream, comrade. Yeah, we're all we may be all comrades here, but for me, but for you guys, for you people in chat, you guys are like my my wolf people. You're my wolf pack. Let's see. Do I know you? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know you. I am from Twitter. That is true. I mean, you see me you see my stuff on my Twitter account, so you probably do know me. I've been a furry for about 6 or 7 years. That's not bad. That does seem like a pretty good lifespan being a furry. I mean, I just started joining the fandom, so I got to know it a little bit, but not fully. I mean, when I joined the furry fandom, I just thought it'd be like a good place to actually like express myself more and people get to know me and where I come from and what my motivation and what my style is mostly. When it's New Year's Eve, I'm gonna go celebrate my first anniversary of being in the furry fandom. Sounds like a fun way to spend it. Sounds like a fun way to celebrate it. How many years would you need to be in the fandom to be considered a gray muzzle? I don't know. I mean, I've never really known much about that. I don't really know much about that, but I'll probably guess and just estimate around like probably 4 years, maybe. I'm just guessing shit. Some people say 10 years. Others say it's when you turn 30. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys know me. I'm 20 currently right now. Next year I'll be 21, legal drinking age in my state. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice to test out. That'll be nice to test the waters on. That'll be nice to test the waters on his alcohol, if I ever do touch it. But it's just like soda. Once you start getting addicted to a thing, it's hard to quit. Dimitri on Twitter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dutch. I'm pretty sure you met a lot of us on Twitter. I mean, a lot of my new subscribers they kind of did come from that platform. They kind of did come from my from my Twitter platform, and they joined here. Because I mean, I've actually looked at my analytics, and a lot of my people, a lot of my subs have actually came from my Twitter account, and they came here because I've promoted my channel in my bio, my Twitter bio. I've been in the fandom for like 2-1 years. Like I said, not a bad number for how long you've been in the fandom for. I remember trying to get out of it so people would stop hating, but I changed my mind, so here I am. Yep, well, that's all that matters. Just you guys being here, you guys are engaging and asking questions and keeping me talking. That's all that matters. My mom and dad is okay with me being a furry. I'm 14. That's okay. Like I said, age doesn't matter here. It's just a number. I need to get to 59 subs before 2021. Well, I'm pretty sure that'll happen sooner or later. I mean, when I first started my for YouTube, I got 10, 20 subs, and it just been and it, so far just been growing still, and that makes me happy. It's about with a friend. The fandom on Twitter is toxic. Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to make it better. I'm trying to make the fandom. I'm trying to make the fandom better on every platform. I'm trying to make the fandom better as I can. I'm also at 1,000. I already beat you to it, Willie Wolfsky. I already have 1,000 followers. And me as myself, that's another story I would say here. Me as myself, I really did not think I was gonna get that. Didn't think I was gonna get to that milestone on Twitter. I didn't think I was actually gonna reach 1,000 followers, but I did. And ever since I got that number, I've got like the same. I've actually got like a lot of new Twitter followers that have the same number as me. Or if they have like 1,000 followers, I got a lot of those people that actually follow me back, and that's kind of awesome. And that's the thing I will say for record. I feel like I don't want just to like testings or just have something to look for. I kind of would be nice to be. I kind of would nice. It'd be nice for me to be big, so everybody knows who I am and where I come from, and everybody knows me. So maybe it would be nice to be big for once, just for a change. Hey James, welcome to the December stream. Hope you guys. Hope you. I don't know why I say guys all the time. I always stop myself from saying that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to ask questions or just have this chill chat here. I think you're doing a great job. Thanks. I try, and that's all that matters. As long as we try in this world, that's we can make the world a difference. Who has Discord? Me. But like I said, like I always say in my Twitter bio, I rarely ever use it because I feel like in some ways Discord is kind of also dead to me, just like Facebook. But I still just have it just so I can follow free people on there as well. We'll find out. I need subs. Please help me out there. Well, how do you want me to help out? Do you want me to just say your channel name right here in the chat, or what do you want me to do to help you out? Because I'll gladly help you out if that's what you want me to help you with. I personally help out. I try to help out. Look for That's another thing I'll say here on the stream. I try to help out people that are seeking for advice if they want to if they're asking for advice in my DMs. I try to explain my advice as best as possible. Or into the chat now. Yeah, pretty much. What's my Discord? After stream, I'll tell you it. That's if I open my Discord up, and I'll tell you my Discord name, so you can follow me on there. I don't think I'll be big on YouTube. I'll probably be big off YouTube by then, so I don't really beg for subs for that reason. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I'm not really asking for that too. I mean, I'm just like gaining subs just because people like my content, and that's all that matters. I just told my parents I'm biased, so I feel so weird. That's okay. Welcome to the stream, the Free. I don't think I've seen you here. Welcome to the stream. I think you're a newcomer. Welcome to the stream, December stream, I should say. That should just be my new comeback now, since we're in December. Hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to ask questions or just vibe. I mean, this stream is just a whole chill stream by itself right now, and I'm in suit. And I'm actually getting hot in my suit. Ooh. I'm actually getting hot in my suit now, but I'm still chatting with you guys. So even though I'm pressuring myself to be in the suit for hours on end, it's still fun to chat with you guys. Good job on coming out. Yeah, I second that. Also, how did you get so big on YouTube? Mostly my people just find my videos across the platform, just in the recommendations bar, or if they just see my YouTube channel, if they come from my Twitter account and they join on here, that's how they mostly find me too. I need to get back to drawing and improving. That's like I said, man. You do you. We're not gonna stop you. I gotta tell my parents that I gotta tell my parents that I'm now a guy. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, well, that's okay. When the stream ends, when the stream ends, I'm gonna get sleep. And that's okay. Sleep is important, especially for you youngsters. Especially for young freeze, it's really good to get sleep in your young age. Because when you hit my age, you're just gonna like, feel like the need to like stay up and be up there and everything. I mean, me as myself, I don't really sleep at all in my early 20s. I just like staying up late and just doing whatever. My eyelids are fine. My eyelids are falling. Yay! Is it true that JoJo's 10% of the fandom? Probably. What's JoJo? That's a big question. I mean, I've never heard of. I mean, ever since I kind of heard about that, I don't even understand what it is either. Uh, I don't really care about that, so it's probably not really that relevant to me. So I'm probably not gonna look into it. Hi Nightmare, welcome to the December stream. Feel free to ask questions or just vibe. If you're just like me, if you're just coming here to chat and if you're just coming here to vibe and just chat, that's cool too. We're also in the hour and 11 minutes mark, so that's cool. Um, what I always see here in the stream, and I'm sorry if I'm like crossing my words over because I ramble a bunch, and my speech is not that good as well because of my disability here. But when in stream, I in stream. I don't really have a scheduled. I don't have a scheduled stream. When I end, it just ends right in the stream. They should be happy I'm now a guy, so I can carry the family name. From what I've heard, my family is the only spears left in our family, not the famous spears in our own spears. Heh. Ooh, it's an anime. Lol. Okay, I never heard of it. Yeah, well, like the furry animes I like is Beastars, and BNA. Those are the only two. Those are the only two. Those are the only two. Those are the only two furry animes that I've liked the most. Cut down anyone on Discord. I need friends. Yeah, well, like I said before, if you have a Twitter account, hit me up on a DM after stream, and I'll give you to it. I like Faded Alan Walker. Yeah, that's Devin Mood. Me, Jojo, part 4, part 3, part 5, part 5. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's cool. I don't even know where this chat is going. I think it's just being random now, and I'm liking it. I think Redbone Sons are pretty good. Would a trans person be gay, biology, or straight identity? No offense to any trans people. I mean, maybe. Like I said, when you kind of I mean, it's all about identity mostly. When you kind of like tell, when you kind of just like put yourself out there and you kind of tell a lot of more interesting things about yourself. It just all really depends, really. It all just depends, real. It really just all depends. I mean, my sexuality, I'm pansexual, but I still feel like I'm secretly gay in many ways because I do feel like I would do better with dudes more as partners, sex partners. I mean, because I mean, the good thing about males, they can't get pregnant unlike females. So maybe that's why I do. That's why I do better and easier. That's why I feel like doing sex with males is easier because they just because it's more simpler. I have a lot of Alan Walker's music, and I think my favorite is Diamond Heart. Sounds cool. FB up and up, brah. How many notches are on the Tetris Red's pistol? He was a ruthless killer though of Youth 24. It sounds cool. Sounds pretty interesting. I'm pan or gay. I don't know. I'm still confused. I mean, I'm dating a guy, so I yes, I guess gay. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've never had any real dates yet in naturality. I mean, actually, yeah. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did used to have a girlfriend, and I used to be full straight, but now I had like since I like had like a second glimpse of myself, I realized I'm actually pansexual, not straight. So I've actually changed a lot over the years. I've been off to bed. Thanks for letting me chill. Anytime, for Dean Techie. I'm just glad that all of you guys like come here and just like ask questions or vibe. It just makes me happy you guys take your like time to get to know me and just vibe here. That's all that matters. Big honest hip, yes. I'm a female and I'm straight and I have a boyfriend and he kind of reminds me of a girl. Yeah, and that's all right. Gender, sexuality, pronouns, anything you guys want to talk about here, it's all welcome. my stream is a really big my stream is a big open welcome place. And that's why I do really well as a furry person. I really I I actually really understand furry people when, like, especially if they put their gender, age, or sexuality in their bio. It really says a lot and it really says a lot about them, and I appreciate that, and I stand with them. I stand with them proudly. Was not much known about him. Didn't have too much to say. What says that people at my school make trans and gay jokes, and they say they don't mean it, but it's still offensive. Yeah, well, just don't engage with those people. If they're just gonna be those kind of people, just don't give them. Just don't engage with them, and they're just gonna be those kind of. Um, if they're just gonna be those kind of people, just don't engage with them. They're just not worth your time. I mean, it's just the same with furry haters. Just don't follow. Don't engage with people who are just looking for attention. That's about the big iron I can remember. For me, it's the night witches. Goodbye. Use your Pringles. Just use your Pringle cans as a bowling pins. Yeah, but I probably will. Maybe that'd be a funny video if I put that out there. Maybe it could be just a funny. Maybe that probably could be a funny furry shit post I make on my YouTube channel. But who knows? It just all depends if it's interesting or not. Because I mean, most of my videos that I make are mostly furry wise and furry fandom related. So who knows what I'm gonna put out next? I mean, it's like I say, my videos are just out there. They're just all random. I don't even the topics I talk about. They're the topics I talk about all furry fandom and furry wise. So it depends on what I talk about. Is it good that my boys are scaring me? I mean, in many ways, it could be. Yeah, I'm bisexual. And I think gay jokes can be really funny. Yeah, but so yeah, they can be, but they just don't. So that's the thing. That's the thing I'll agree with you. That's the thing I'll second Ave is that, like, as long as they're not like as long as they don't go overboard and they're not too offensive, then it's all good. Then we can just laugh about it. I also remember getting really pissed off at the homophobic and fought him and got pushed down on our school stairs. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, I. That's why I second. That's why I kind of feel like it wasn't worth it either. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation too. It's a big oof. I mean, I'm doing okay too myself. I'm actually so surprised. Like, from all my words I've crossed over and said the same things. I'm still surprised that 13 people are still here, just rambling and talking and just saying random things that just come to mind. I mean, I'm mostly just reading you guys here in the chat bots. I mostly just like one thing in the chat bots, and not really. Me as a streamer, I don't really say a lot of my own words in my chat bots. I mostly just read you guys, just because it keeps me awake. I mostly don't have bullies in school. My bully punched me and I slammed his head in the locker. I kind of felt bad. Well, that's why boys can be. That's why boys are the enemies. They can turn your friends because once they realize of how wrong they were, they can become your friends and they realize that they were wrong. So that's kind of like that's why it's good that to like when it's kind of good when enemies turn friends and good people because they realize what they're doing was wrong and they apologize for what they did. I mean, I'm surprised I didn't get anything broken fun on the stairs. Yeah, like I said, I don't know where this chatbot is going. It's being random and I'm loving it. Random chatbots 101. Yeah, I'll just say another thing in this chat, just because I feel like I don't really say my own things. Mostly when I read you guys in the chat, I don't really say my own things in the chat bots. I mostly just read you guys off. Random fucking chat. Yeah. Well, it's like my views. They're all random and they're all out there, so you kind of just have to expect the way I talk about. Yes, get all the ubus in chat. Get all the ubus. Just as not the ubu-san. Just not just all ubus and all. It's all about ubus. Ubu, yes, all of them in there. This is the new challenge now. Get as many ubus as you can in the chatbots. I mean, I actually beg you guys to actually just flood the whole chat with just Ubus. That would make my day. If just all the chat is all about if the whole chat is all Ubu, then that'll make my day. I gotta go. Well, that's all right. Don't feel pressured if you're leaving. You're still gonna be awesome and admired here. How did I get here? I literally clicked on Sabaton Penkov. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yes, flood. Yeah, there you go. See, now the whole chat box is just Ubus. I love it. Thank you guys for making my day. Thank you guys for making my day and flooding the whole chat box with just Ubus. I appreciate it. Now here's the second part of the challenge. This is the second part of the freight challenge. This is the second part of the freight challenge, and it's going off in 3, 2, 1. New challenge. Now flood that. Now flood that. Now flood the chat box with that. Flood the chat box with Owo now. The Owo's gone. Now that's the new challenge. Just flood with Owo now. Flood with OWO now. I just want to see how many times you guys say Owo in the chat. Flood it. Send it. Fill the whole chat box with Owos and fill the whole chat with Owos now. Like all those Owos. I love it. I mean, sometimes if you guys can actually do both, you can do both a mixture of UWO, then that's even pretty nice too. Because that's sometimes what I do too. there's an angry little OO. That's cool. So here's sometimes what I do too. Sometimes I do both. I do both of a U and an O. That's why it's like UO. Never mind. I guess something happened with YouTube. I was trying to listen to music and somehow got to a live stream. Yeah, well, that's how it happens sometimes. Huggy Wuggies, yes. Yes, that Curson is also welcome here. I mean, sometimes I can be cursed as many ways as too. This is Galhand. I know, but I love it. I kind of like it when this chatbot just goes random. It kind of keeps me going. It makes my day. I'm back. Well, welcome to a chat that's kind of just got overflow with O's and U's because I said so. I told them that was my command that I gave my the people in this chat here. So if you want to participate, Eric, feel free to participate. Feel free to participate in the Owo Ubu challenge in this chat bots. There's the UWO that I sometimes do in my Twitter. I mean, I don't really do a lot of Owos and U's. It's mostly kind of just it's mostly when free people do say Uber or Wo on Twitter, I kind of just say it too and just roll with it. You see, there you go. Now you're doing both. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really feel maybe that should be another. Maybe I mean, so many videos I'm saving in my mind right now. So many topics I'm gonna be talking about. So many topics I'm gonna be talking about every week. For this year and next year, mostly this year for the end of 2020 in December. A lot of things are on my mind to talk about right now. A lot of topics a lot of topics are in my mind right now to talk about next Monday. I gotta go have a great night. You too, Ave. As always, if you want to talk, feel free to hit me up on DMs because that's the thing if there's one thing I do best as a free user late at night, I answer as many DMs as I can because I'm really engaging. I don't want to be. I'm not really a person who wants to be alone. I'm always welcome. I'm always looking for somebody to chat with and get to know. So one partner, yeah. Well, sometimes later we'll get a partner. I'm actually hoping for one. I'm kind of desperate for one, really. I kind of do want to have a sets partner. And our goal is trying to sleep. Yeah, well, I mean, I just started this stream at 7:30, so like right now it's like 9:01, and my live stream count is like almost like an hour and a half, and that's still kind of nice. Now look where I am. Yeah, well, you're kind of in this chat box where it's getting flooded by a bunch of obos and ubus. It's good to meet people. It is, especially when you meet someone new. It's nice. It's 102 lol. I don't need sleeps. I don't need sleeps. Sleep is for the weak. Us late night first, we stay up late. We stay up late and we join a bunch of late night streams. Cause that us as first, that's what we do best. I'm just trying to see where this. I'm just trying to see where this chat is gonna go next. I'm kind of just like waiting for more cursed things to happen. Not I like meeting nice people. Same. I like meeting nice and new people in this fam as well. I mean, what I feel like the more popular again, the more people like my stuff. I'll feel like I'll be like more recognizable and everybody will know me. So it'll be nice to get big, at least just for once, just for a change. How about yes? Well, that's what my whole like my main Twitter account is my AD, and I do post a lot of YIF on there daily and every night. So just expect that when that comes up, because that's another thing I do best is making you as my free my as you guys as my subscribers and my Twitter followers. You guys still like my stuff no matter what kind of stuff I put out, and it makes me happy. Yes, get all the E's in the chat now. There's a new challenge. I feel like I feel like this chatbot is just gonna be all like challenge now, and I love it. I have to go to another free stream. Yeah, well, like I said, don't pressure yourself. Don't feel yourself pressured. Don't feel yourself pressured or feel bad if you need to leave. You're still gonna be loved here. So if you need to go, you do you. Because I'm not gonna pressure yourself to leave. My boyfriend spams on my Discord with YIF. I mean, I wouldn't hate it because already in this point where I'm just accepting it. I'm all cool with YIF. I'm pretty much cool with any kind of form of furry, mostly. I said W. Ha. Yeah, sometimes I feel like an eye myself. look all these E's in chat. I love it. Sorry guys, I gotta go. Love you all. I love you too. No homo. Just kidding. I still love you guys no matter what. There, I got in this formation now. YIF. Yeah, that's what all of us frees are about. Yo, even Beta's new videos, I still love it. Beta's new content they put on his channel, I love it. My mind being asexual body, nope, we changing that. That's definitely a big mood there. Ree! Oh my god, I almost did like a voice crack just doing that. You guys are being like so random. It really makes when this stream just gets random and you guys are just being like off content or random, I just love it. It just makes my day like way better. Yeah, it gives that little smiley thing. I love it. Oh my god, why the fuck am I yawning? I don't understand. But he's a very nice guy. He also is very cool. Stay life jacket. That's his motto. And that's why I actually am staying life jacket. And every time I reply on his Twitter on his videos, I actually as well try and get a reply from him. It actually is really nice if big big or small, wherever you are, it's really nice when they do. It's really nice when people actually engage with me as a small fur YouTuber as well. If you know how dedicated I am to this stream, I've been sat on my bed for an hour and a half. Well, yeah, that's what's cool, man. I'm glad that you're dedicated to me. I appreciate it. Why can't I sleep? Because sleeping is for the weak. Us late night first love staying up late. That's the thing we do best is we love staying up late. We love going to late night streams and we love talking late at night in DMs. It's all fun. I like your glasses. Thank you. I mean, I like them too. I mean, I have to wear them anyway because they're prescripted. It makes my vision a lot more better in my fursuit, and I can also read you guys better in the chat box as well. Because I mean, I feel like if I didn't have glasses, I wouldn't have a second vision. I wouldn't see things better. Well, I messed up his name. That's right. It's okay if you mess up. You can just fix it. I've been sitting in my bed before the hunkiest. Oh. Wake up, brain. Sitting in my bed before the hunkiest stream came on. Yeah, well, that's why I said like I started the stream at like 7:30. I only started the stream like 2.5 hours ago, so it's just kind of nice that you guys have still been here. It would be cool to be a wolf. Well, that's what my first one is. I'm just a dumb dog. I'm just a dumb dog that posts gifs on my Twitter account and just talks about whatever random topics are on my YouTube channel. I'm just a dumb dog in many forms, and you guys have seen those forms. Uh, you guys have known me for a little bit. You guys have got to know me a little bit as well, and I appreciate it. Because it's how you pronounce it. Husband Hotel. So Husband Hotel. It's been a while since I have actually saw that as well. I mean, yeah, I still do check out. Vizzy Pop from time to time just to see what their new content they're posting there too. But I don't really see their videos. I mostly just see what content they're bringing. And maybe I do watch a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. Just because I kind of feel like Fizzy Pop has kind of died out for me as well. I feel like I'm becoming like more furry wise. When did you join the furry fandom? So yeah. As I answered this question before, I joined the fandom last year. I joined the fandom and became the furry last year of 2019. Yeah. So I joined the fandom March 28th of 2019 last year. That's when I first started. That's when I first joined the fandom. So there's the answer to that question, Tenko. I'm obsessed with Hasmoto. I mean, a lot of people are. I need to go to the toilet, but my door's really creaky, and I always wakes my dad up. Well, that's why I can just put the WD-40 on. That's why you can just put the WD-40 on your door to make it less squeaky, because that does work. I have to wait until this. I have to wait until the stream. Well, it's like I said, Railway dude. I end the stream whenever I end the stream because I don't have a strict schedule when I end. I just end when I end. And whenever you guys go to bed or wherever I just end the stream, it's just random. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm very curious if most furries are rich. I mean, I'm a little bit. I mean, like right now, I'm not gonna say how much money I have because that's more personal talk. But I actually am trying to save up for Lone Wolf 2.0, which will be my new suit, and hopefully will be my suit that I will wear more, especially on my streams. So that's the goal I'm trying to achieve right now, is trying to save up and commission for a first suit, so I don't have to keep relying on this one I have. Heck, I'm walking around my house when everyone is asleep, and I don't care if people wake up. Yeah, well, like you know me, I'm a late night fur, and I don't really sleep at all in my early 20s. I'm a late night fur, just like a lot of us furs are. I will wait. That's okay, man. It's like I said, you don't need to don't pressure yourself if you don't need to do that. Who's your closest friend? That's kind of hard to say. I don't really know how to answer that. And sometimes that's another thing I will say too. Sometimes some questions I don't know how to answer, but I will try to answer with my best observation, my best impression as I can. I have $1.2 thousand in my safe. How crazy is that? Well, depending on how custom your fursuit is, that pretty much is enough to actually get one. I mean, my persona, it's pretty basic because it has pretty basic colors. And it has basic colors because I'm a basic bitch. And that is the true fact about me. I'm pretty basic myself. It's okay, not if you're my dad. I mean, yeah, sometimes I kind of act like I could be a dad too. But who knows? Well, if I was your dad, then that would be fine with me. I'm be cool with that. But if you want, since you're a female nightmare, I would have to wear protection because I don't really want to have kids. I never want to have kids. I feel like they're just too much responsibility, and they're pretty costly as well. Plot twist: I'm all your dad. So I see we're actually getting I see that this chat is actually game more 18 plus here. I like it. And that's always been my lifestyle, and that's kind of has been my life, or kind of That's kind of what my life has been now. It's changed. It's changed and it's been stuck now to 18 plus. You know who is our dad? Husky. Damn right. That's why we'll agree with there. I mean, he kind of is a dad to us all. I mean that definitely is true. Crubbles the Wolf. I mean, Fluke is kind of a dad to us all. I mean, but like my dad right now, my furry dad is my furry dad is Glitch. He's like my dad. I mean, I've never got to meet Glitch, but I really do plan to meet him. When I go to a fursuit, when I go to a furcon, because I know what his fursuit looks like now, so I know what to look. I know what he looks like now. I mean, ever since he got rid of Erie and he's got his new fursuit, Glitch. I mean, Glitch has also said that that's always been his main persona. He's never had a second persona, and that's why he's saving up to get a fursuit made from his main persona. And now since I know what it looks like, I just know where to look. I know where to look for that big wolf daddy Glitch. If Adam and Eve created the population, that means that we're all related. Home sweet home Alabama. That's true. I'm totally not a Fluke fanboy. Let myself JK. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure a lot of us furs are all for Fluke. Just as we're all for Glitch as well. This chat turned around fast. It did. And maybe I probably didn't show you. I kind of think I do want to show you guys something in this chat real quick before I probably will end stream, because I kind of am my brain is saying like it is getting tired and I could do end stream, but I feel like before I do that though, I want to show you guys two things I've gotten for Glitch so far. Let's see if they're both in my room. Hopefully they are. Nope, that's none there. None there. It's probably in the hamper thing. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to find the second thing that I got from Glitch, so I can show you guys my two items that I got from him. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you guys have seen this on my stream. You guys have seen this whole thing right here. You guys have seen this Glitch plush, and you definitely can you can actually buy them now. You can actually buy them again this Christmas. So this was the first thing I got from Glitch, just to show how much I support him. And now the second thing I got from him is this. This is my second. Well, here we go. This is my second Glitch merch. Is the Hat Pack team. I'm a member of the Hat Pack. I love it so much. Yeah, well, I love both these Glitch things. I'm a member of the Hat Pack, and so now you can really just tell from these two items. Since I got the plushie and the Hat Pack T-shirt, you can tell I'm a Glitch fan. Oh wow! Now the O's and O's are getting big now. They're just all cats. I love it. I love it. Please keep going. Yes. What do you say? What do you say to your date 101? That's pretty much a mood right there. Hey Pendacola, welcome to the stream. I didn't see. I think you're one of my newcomers. Welcome to this late night stream. You're so far you've been going for an hour and 40 minutes so far. Welcome to this December stream. Feel free to ask questions or just vibe with this chat. I mean, if you actually ask me questions, it'll actually keep me going. I remember seeing that. Can you show the viewers my channel? Yes. Your channel's here right now in this. Your channel's right here in the chat right now. Also, hello Henrik. Welcome to this late night stream. It's good to see you and Pendacle and my two newcomers here in the stream. Hashtag Crow Gain, yes. All for the Crow Gain. I'm getting so much plushies. Yeah, well, that's what I want to do too. I want to get like as many furry merch as I can. That's like I'm gonna say right now. In my room, I'm gonna make my room as furry as possible. I mean, I actually want to start saving up money so I can get like a my first docky as well. No, I meant you watch one of my videos on the stream. Like you mean like I'm multi-shirt or like what? Because yes, I do. I actually do watch your videos. I watch all these. I watch all my people in the chat, in this chat bots. I watch all their videos. I'm trying to be around as much as I can. But I feel like I'm so busy with like getting so much followers and all these things that I'm getting, all these things I'm doing. It's just keeping me updated. And it's giving me like my anxiety, of like doing all the stuff that I need to do that I haven't done. Let's see. Watch one of my vids maybe. Yeah, I will, dude. Really, dude. I said I will do that after the stream. Don't pressure the streamer. That's what you're not supposed to do. So I promise I will watch one of your videos after the stream. I promise. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. You're good. You're still volatile. You're still welcome. Guys, stop begging him to watch your vids. Jeez, it's his stream. Yep, you're right about that. Yeah, that's what one of the rules are about being a streamer. Don't pressure the streamer to do things on stream. You have to wait. You actually have to wait for them until they end the stream, and then maybe if they want to. They don't have to, but if they want to, they will do their stuff after stream. That's like that's actually one of the main rules of the free streamers. Don't force the free streamer. I'm going to turn my room furry on Christmas. That sounds like the furry dream. Do you like Lion King? Yes, I watched it. I watched it one time. It was cool. Man, if COVID-19 wasn't here, I'd be at Midwest Fur Fest right now. Same. And welcome, Smokey Wolf. Welcome to my stream. And welcome to my stream. I believe you're another newcomer. Welcome to the late night stream. Dude, if all these newcomers are here in the stream, if you guys can if you guys can stay around for maybe another hour and a half or maybe another hour, I'll gladly appreciate that if you guys stay on here for another hour. Since I got my newcomers here, I'm probably thinking the push of going for another hour. Since I got my newcomers here, good thing COVID is 19, so it can't touch me. You know what? This might be a theory. Maybe it's called COVID-19 because it's called COVID-19 because it took place in 2019. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably going to be a theory. I don't know. I got plenty of time. Well, that's awesome. You know, that's why I've decided now. Since I got my newcomers here in this midnight stream, I'm going to go for another hour in suit. And if you actually want me to, I can actually put the whole fursuit on. I can put my fursuit head and my paws. If you guys want me to do that, go ahead and tell me in the chat. If any of you guys commission an artist, do you have to be 18 to commission an artist? Yes, you have to be 18 plus for order to commission. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yes, do it. All right. You know what? I'm doing it. Hold on. Let me get my feet paws. Because see that's the rule now. Is that since I got my newcomer shirt, I'm doing that. I'm getting my full suit on. This stream is no longer a chill stream. It's a full suit chill stream. It's a full suit chill stream now. All right, here. Let me put on my feet paws and my head and my fursuit paws. Now it's a full suit. Now it's a full suit true stream now. What's a commission? A commission is when you for when you ask for something. All right, here you go. Gun this paw right here. And this one, right? Oh, wait, whoops! I forgot to take this out of the head first. Whoops. Okay. Yep. So there's the agreement that we did. I've decided that since I'm going to be going for another hour, and since I got my newcomers here, I've decided to put this chill stream to a full suit chill stream. All right. First head's going on. Frick. There we go. The Earwolf boy is here. The Earwolf boy is on the camera. And yes, I still will be able to read you guys here. I just want to make sure that I can still read, because I feel like if I had to get close to the screen to read you guys, just don't mind it. Halo, I'm back. Yeah, well, welcome to the full suit show stream now, since it's gonna be called that now.
because I've decided that since I got like a lot of newcomers here to come in late, since I got like a lot of newcomers to come on this chill stream, that's why I've decided. Basically, I had everything planned with. Basically I had everything planned with the Amtrak Southwest Chief train, and I ended up costing me 142 bucks with the train. It ended up costing me 142 first time, 110 but that. Yeah, that's that seems pretty costly. Nice suit. Yeah, thank you. It's just what I'm using right now, and so I can. It's just what I'm using right now, and so I can save up for. It's just until I can save up for a professional suit. This is what I'm using right now, so I can save up for a professional suit. Because I guarantee you, when I get a better suit, my voice and my sound will be a lot more better. Just hopefully you guys can still hear me, because I know my voice may sound a little muffled under this thing. I think your voice fits the fursuit just well. Yeah, well, it made sense because like you will sense. I mean, that does make sense because you will sense my voice is deep and it's gruff. It does make my it does make my wolf self more wolf like. I'm a wolf. A woo. Awesome suit. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's so funny. It's really funny that I really call it a suit because I feel like it doesn't even feel like a suit, but it is. I mean, if you guys actually saw my one of my older videos from a couple of months ago, I actually made a decision that if this should be my new head, I'm gonna use my videos or for my information streams or not, and I decided that I did use that as well. My stool is still in the process of being made, and of course, my mom keeps begging me to ask to use the update for my first suit maker, despite from hearing from her in October. Yeah, well, that's like a lot of free people say. Um, it's like what a lot of free people say. Fursuits can take a long time to be developed. Okay, here I'm just gonna take. So you guys can show your tits if you guys can show if I dehab for a second because I do get hot on this thing. I still do have my feet paws and my regular fur paws on, but um I still just want to take a breather and get off the head for a second because I do get hot on that thing. But yeah, see the human is back. But I still do have my other parts on. And now since I'm out of the head, I can actually read you guys better. Only thing close to a fursuit I had was a cat mask. Yeah, well, that still is considered. That still technically is considered a fursuit in a way. I can hear you perfectly. Well, I'm glad you heard me perfectly still underneath the fursuit because I feel like when I'm muffled, I feel like my voice doesn't come through. So I'm glad you guys can still hear me. Can you spit on your camera and scream? No, I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to damage my camera. I'm not going to damage my camera and to pay for that. So no, I'm not going to do that. Being in suit can be kind of sweaty. I have a mascot performer for 4 years, and it's easy to overheat. Without taking a break, I recommend being in suit for 30 minutes, then taking a cool down break to hydrate. Yeah, well, the way I hydrate is mostly soda. I don't really drink water just because I think soda is just more my thing, and it's most of the flavor that gets me. But yeah, so far we are getting close to 2 hours, and I'm still in suit. I mean, if I can really push it, like just like last stream, I win like for like 3 hours. Dude, if I can make this stream for like 4 hours, and if you guys are still here, then that'll be another good push. Because I actually will like force myself to like go as long as possible before I pass out completely. Because I will yeah. I think there'll be another debate. I'll put in you guys in chat for you to decide. Is if I should go for like another 3 hours. Because my last stream that I did was 3 hours. So I feel like if I go for like 4 hours and that'll be my new if that'll be my new push, then that'll be awesome. Because I will force myself to do that. I'm 22. I'm 20. Currently for me, I'm 20. I'm a 20-year-old wolf. Next year I'll be 21. And when I'm 21, this 21-year-old wolf will be able to drink. So that'll be nice. And even though I don't really look like a 21-year-old or 20-year-old, That's why I say that that's the only defect about me. Is like my age doesn't matter, but the looks may be deceiving. Well, if stayed up for the 24 hours. I've been trying for 2 years, but I kept drifting off while watching YouTube. Yeah, well, that's why I've actually just that's why I've decided railway, dude. I've actually decided that, like, if I can push myself in suit to go for like 4 hours, like I do like my 3 hour stream. If I can push myself to go for like 4 hours, then that'll be nice. Because I plan to go for as long as possible and keep you guys here. 21, drink responsible. I wouldn't make the same mistake I did getting messed up getting messed up on a fireball of cinnamon whiskey. Fruit drinks aren't bad. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I will drink responsibly. Like, especially when I go to Furcon, and since they do serve alcohol there, since we're all of age, I'm pretty sure I will be responsible with Smoky Wolf. So you don't have to worry about that. I mean, I'm not gonna be a person who goes outside and drinks all the time. I'm not gonna be that kind of person. I'm gonna be very, very responsible. And if I do make a mistake, I'll blame myself. If that's the case, then this stream will end after my younger brother wakes up. I'll be 20. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are all the same age as me. I'm pretty sure a lot of us are all mature. We're all in the mature age. I'd possibly end up in the hospital if I wear fursuit. I hate asthma. Yeah, well, asthma is a pretty common problem. There's a lot of disabilities that people have, but we're still loved, and I still love you guys here. Is age of 19 still acceptable for attending a con? Yes, I'm pretty sure that it's still a reasonable. I'm still that is a pretty reasonable good. I'm still is that still is a reasonable age to be at a con. I mean, technically, you can't really go to an. You actually really can't go to a fur con if you're underage. You actually be at least 18, 19, or 20 to go to a con. Just because I think it's just a more better rule to have. I thought of going to Texas for a fiesta, but it might cost more money. Gateway for me in St. Louis is only like 3 hours from where I live. Dude, you want to know something really funny, Smoky Wolf? I was literally just last year this year I was actually expected to go to that FurCon, but it got canceled because of COVID. So maybe if I go it would be kind of nice to go it might go to those two furry cons you just mentioned there. I actually might plan to go I actually plan might go to those as well next year. I plan to go as many fur cons as possible and show myself to a lot of new people, and especially when I take my first head and I show a lot of people of who I actually look like. I'm pretty sure a lot of them will freak out and like, "Whoa, you look a lot more different than what you look like in your suit," and that's the reaction I'm probably gonna expect. My older just says he has. My older brother just says he hasn't breath in it. When I can't go to a con, yeah, well, we all can, but next year I hope we can. That's what I'm really hoping for. In Kansas City we don't have any furry conventions. Well, that's what what Glitch did. One of the things he actually saw on his channel, he's actually held a virtual convention in Minecraft. He actually made his own he actually made his own con. It's called GlitchCon 2020 in Minecraft. Anyways, ever since I got that server, I joined it like all the time. Since I'm a big Glitch fan. I'm pretty sure you guys are also Glitch fans too. I don't have Megaplex. I plan to go to like I said, Megaplex as well. I plan to go to as many furcons as possible and to finally show myself for once out in the real world. I'm saving up for a suit and I'm saving for suit and con. So yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm set up for Lone Wolf 2.0 and also planning to go to con as well. VR chat isn't bad either. That's how I attended virtual OnThroCon. Yeah, since you just said that, Smokey, there's actually have been a virtual furry convention there. There actually is a real furry convention there in VR chat. I believe it's something called fuck, I forgot what it's called. I forgot what that con is called in VR chat, but I know it's called something. That's one of the VR cons for furries to go to, since they can't go to cons in this time. That's still fun to do that, especially for their escape, and they still want to feel like they're at a con. I'm thinking about getting a suit made of my wolf persona or Sabretooth. It's a hard decision. Well, like I said, it just depends what you feel like, what your persona is the most. Like me, I'm all for wolves. I've always been more dog than anything. British phrase have it have British phrase have it. Shit name on a good con we have. Feraldi, thank you. That's the name I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, Willie Wolfsky. That's the name I was looking for. Yeah, that's the name of the VR con that Fridge can go to, since they still want to have those vibes of being at a con. Someone made a virtual Midwest Furfest on VR chat too, and that's awesome. If I really do check out VR chat, especially since I'm a furry, that'll be pretty nice to do as well. And it's been a while since it's also I'd also like to try out Omegle and Suit and troll love free haters. I kind of want to try that too, because I actually am of age. Since I'm 20, I actually am legalized to go on the Omegle if I want to. So that'll be kind of funny if I do that for a video. But I'm just trying to figure out if I do that, I have to figure out how to do both things. I'd have to figure out how to do the camera on my phone and the camera on my computer. So I have to figure out how to do that. I'll be a vampire panda, but I love to be a wolf. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are here. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are wolf dominated here. Like Smokey's a wolf. Willie Wolfsky is a wolf because he has the name Wolf and his name. A lot of you first year are dog dominated, and I love it. That's why I made the name Wolf Pack, because that's what you guys are to me. You guys are my dogs to my pack. We're all one big pack together. I kind of wanted to draw Yif, but I'm only 12. Yeah, well, don't do that. That's my word. Don't do that. If you're underage, don't draw Yif if you're underage. Once you're the age like me. I'm a Jaguar. Jaguars are cool too. I wish, but I'm a Husky. Huskies are good too. Since my favorite friend like Sabretooth. Well, if you decide to be a Sabretooth, then that's your decision. And if you want to be a wolf, that's your decision too. Just as long as you just pick pick one personality that you feel like best describes you, and then you make that your thing. Yeah, we're really close to like the 2-hour mark. And like I said before, since I got my newcomers here, I will push myself to be in suit for 4 hours, and then I'll call my new dedicated stream. Since it's December, I tried Omegle that there are some weird people on there. Yeah, well, that's what you kind of have to expect on Omegle. I mean, if you're my age, you kind of just have to expect to see those kind of people. I mean, a lot of Omegle is shots of dicks and all the other things that are on Omegle. You just kind of expect it. There's just people like that you have to expect on Omegle, because that's what a lot of Omegle is. I would be a demon wolf. Well, demon wolves actually sound kind of cool. My goal is to move out. So yeah, I mean that probably feels like my goal too, but I feel like I don't want to move out yet, because my parents say they're actually trying to be around as much as I can. I feel like I have the decision until I made the decision to move out. Right now I'm still 20. I'm still in my parents' house, so I'm still here. If 12 is too young, what about 14? Because I'm teen mostly. 14 to draw Yif is still underage. When till you're like 18. I mean 17 maybe okay, but just wait until you're more mature. That's my word of advice. Hey Lord Wolf, welcome to the stream. I'm another newcomer. I'm getting the push to do the 4-hour mark. That's the decision I made. That's actually the decision I made. New person alerts, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's so Lord Wolf, since you're here and as one of the newcomers, I've decided to push myself to be in the 4-hour mark. Because last stream I did was 3 hours. And If I can push for 4 hours on my computer and on the stream, then that'll be really nice. That is, if you guys are still here. I mean, I don't really expect you guys to stare for 4 hours, but it would be nice if you guys do though. I mean, because that's the decision I made. I will gladly be in Sue for 4 hours and then call the stream after I hit that new stream it'll be nice to actually hit that stream goal. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're on the 2-hour mark, people. 2 hours. Man for the 2-hour mark. Let's go for another 2 hours, and then we'll call it the stream. We'll get that dedication stream goal. I stay good. That's good because I'm going for 4 hours in suit. That's the dedication I'm having right now. Because when new people come on here, I really feel like when I go really long, maybe if I get a stream rater from a popular for YouTuber, who knows? That'd be really awesome for a change if that did happen. But most of the time that probably won't happen. But it'd be nice if it did though. It'd be really nice if a big free YouTuber actually did raid my stream. Everyone is awesome in this stream. Damn right they are. We're awesome. We're awesome big big floofs and big dogs here. And especially with these first 2 pods, they really don't look like that. They really don't let that. I could do 4 hours. Awesome, let's do it. Because after 4 hours, I actually will gladly do a movie afterwards. Because that's what I plan to do. I plan to do a movie after this stream, or talk to people in Twitter DMs after the stream as well. I'm an all-nighter person. Same. I'm an all-nighter furry as well. I like to stay up late. Look at that. Look, I can actually do the middle finger in first as well. That's funny. And it made sense because since I have like 5 fingers on it, so I really can do the middle finger. So that's kind of funny. It's funny that I can do that. I feel like maybe that should be. I feel like maybe just like another funny fursuit pick. That should be a fursuit pick for my Twitter. I mean, not much on my Instagram because my Instagram is a more safe work than anything. So maybe on my Twitter account, I could do a picture, and I can do a picture of my fursuit doing the middle finger. The longest I've been in Sue was an hour when I was in a mascot at Power Play Entertainment Center. I tried going longer, but my manager stopped me so I wouldn't overheat. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good that people help you out, so they realize of how bad it can be if you overheat. Me too. I'm a night person. All of us furries are. I mean, especially when you're my age, you literally just have the dedication to just stay up late and just do whatever you want. I love sitting outside at night and looking at the stars. Well, like that's kind of what I do too. But if it gets been so long since I last looked at the night sky, let's see, what am I gonna talk about? What am I gonna talk about? Fuck, I don't like being silent. Fuck, what do I talk about? I don't know what to talk about. It's 10:39 here, 9:40 for me CT time. Bit of a problem here. I'm watching the F1 race tomorrow, but I'm worried I'll sleep through it. Get like a caffeinated soda, because that always helps me. Other times I was usually by myself. I rode rides with the kids and played games with them while I was in suit. That's what I would do too. If there's one thing that us furries do, especially in fursuit, we make people's days better. And I don't really wear my boy much. I don't really wear my boy much outside when I'm actually outside the house and I'm actually in the real world. But it just kind of I just make the decision if I want to wear them outside. I stay up late. We all do. We're all all-nighters. We're all late night dogs. Late night gain. You know what? Fuck it. That's gonna be my new hashtag that can get that can get trending. Late night gain. Boom. There's a hashtag we can try and get trending. Hashtag late night gain. That's my hashtag right there. The rides I rode in Sioux was a mini roller coaster, a carousel, and a tilt the whirl, and a bumper cars, and one of those coin operated horse rides. All those rides are fun. My younger brother loves my persona. Whenever he comes home from school and asks where Rufus is, I don't know. I actually like. Yeah, well, I'm actually gonna come off here, and I'm actually gonna say I really do like that name of your persona. That's a pretty good name. Vampires come at night anyway. That's true. And if you actually watch, so here's another. So I know I don't like politics, but just for the stream and just for my own poll, how many people in this chat have watched Adventure Time? Because I've actually done like the whole Adventure Time marathon. I've watched all 10 seasons with all the episodes, and that marathon was one of the best marathons I've ever did. That was a really fun marathon. So that's the poll right now. How many of you guys have watched Adventure Time? All 10 seasons. I've watched Adventure Time. I did too. I watched all 10 seasons and actually did the Adventure Time marathon. It was probably one of the greatest marathons I've ever did. I mean, Adventure Time is pretty great. And since Panicola said the vampires come out anyway, one of the characters in Adventure Time that's a vampire is Marceline, and she has a really awesome guitar that's a bass axe, because it's part guitar and part adze. And technically adze and technically bass. Technically a bass guitar actually is called an adze, so it made sense. I've seen Adventure Time before. Regular show was great until Uncle Grandpa replaced it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of watched a couple episodes of regular show as well, but I feel like I'm more of an Adventure Time person. My nephew likes my personas. I mean, I show my brother my first. I mean, I'm me as myself. I show my brother my persona as well, and he likes it too. It's really nice when people like the same stuff you do. Yeah, I'm rubbing my feet paws right now just because I'm don't want to be bored. I got it because while my grandma's friend look after him, she adopted him and he was called Rufus, but my grandma named him a fat cat and also it's pronounced Rufus. Okay, well thank you for the pronunciation. I appreciate that. I watched all of them. That's like me. Like when I actually started the Adventure Time marathon, I don't remember when I started, but it was a really fun marathon. Like the final episode in season 10 was like an hour long, and that was awesome. My little sister lets my cheap Tim suit, and he states that I put on every time she comes over. See, that's like I say, awesome people are awesome like that. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense, did it? Well, to me, it made sense. I mean, you guys actually made sense. You actually have like good English and proper English, so I can actually understand you as best I can. Then that's all that matters. It makes me happy. So I'm actually really happy that you guys are going to stay here for another 2 hours since we have that push now. Since we made that push and that dedication to go for 4 hours in suit. And trust me, I probably will. Probably before it hits the 4 hour mark, I'll probably grab like a soda or something so I can probably stay for like another hour and then I'll end the stream. My nephew asked if I'm going to get a suit. It's a pretty good question. I really miss that fatty kitty. Yeah, sounds like it. My brothers hate furries. Yeah, well, a lot of people do. But like I say, it's like I say for myself, furry haters, they don't affect me. I just block them because they're not worth my time. Have you ever been pushed into thorns? It hurts really bad. No, I've never been pushed in thorns, but I've just felt them like kind of go on me, and yes, it does hurt. Not saying the way he drinks soda is 21-year-old version. Yes. That's that. Yeah, he always says soda when it's actually alcohol in his stream, and yes, that is what he actually does call it. He says soda, and especially when I do go in his streams, that's why I roll with too. When he says soda, I roll with the chat because I think it just makes it more funny because we're all just wrong with it. Also, my grand recently got a new kid, call it Poppy, might upload a vid after recording with her. So okay, so Charizard, are you a furry hater? Because if you are, get the fuck out. I wear my furry badge every time my nephew come over. He gets happy. I was hanging with my furry friends, which are boys, and they pushed me into thorns and cut me up, and we played rough. Yeah, sounds like a pretty rough time. Hiya, not seeing here. Yes, that's his motto. I say soda time. Soda time is best time. So I just want to make sure, Charizard, that you're not a furry hater, because if you're one of those people, no, you okay. I just want to make sense. I just want to make sure that you're not a furry hater, because I just want to make sure, because we made that sentence. I just want to make sure. I'm glad that you're not. I'm glad you're not a furry hater. Makes me happy. I am a furry hater. Okay, well get. Okay. I am a furry hater. Okay, well then get the fuck out. And if you just say things that are, yeah, well, since you are a furry hater, get the fuck out. You're not worth my time. Please exit the stream, because I don't want you here if you're gonna be that person. All right, here, I'll ban this. I'll get rid of this person. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out, dude. I'm trying to figure out. There. The hater deserves this shit. Yes. Be gone, thought. Yes. He yelled. Yep. Why would you be that person? Agreed. Yep, we're all good now. Time Charizard Game Boy is timed out for 300 seconds. I think that just means 3 minutes, so that is pretty good. That's a pretty good long timeout. Yep, you guys are all safe now. You guys can thank me. There's all big E moments. So yeah, that's why I will say for the stream, I will not stand for furry hairs in the stream at all. There's the door if you're gonna hate. Yep, the door's right there. The door's actually the door's right behind me. There it is. Get off your furry hater, because you're not gonna be worth my time. So yeah, we're all good. And as long as we're all good and we don't get any furry hairs here, then we're all good. Because I want to make this stream as possible. I want to make this stream as positive as possible. Hate equals boo. Yes. Furry hairs are not worth my time. And that's why I literally just say, if you're one of those people, leave the stream, because I don't want to deal with those people. I got furry hair on my channel. Oof. Get rid of them. Ban those haters. They're not worth our time. If they just can't accept us for who we are and what we like, then they're just not worth our time. Like, if you're a hater, why mess with us if we're not doing anything? See, that's why I agree with as well. That's why I second that. Because this stream is just all about Chillstream. We're all just here to have a good time. And if some furry hater just hates it, if they just hate it and they're trying to ruin our good time, that's why I just get rid of them, because they're not worth my time. He said my channel was shit. Because I reviewed F1 games while wearing a mask of Rufus. Yeah. Something funny, I was watching on live stream. I was on a call with some furries on my lunch break when I was security, and he told me, cuff me, daddy. I was trying not to laugh. I delete hate comments on my channel now. Yeah, same. Haters gotta be careful who they mess with. Yeah, well, like me especially. Yeah, me especially. This wolf will just ban you if you're just a furry hater, because they're just not worth my time. All comments on my channel are held for review. Well, you know me, Smokey. I'm a really positive person. I'm not one of those people. I'm like one of the least. I'm the least. I'm like one of the least toxic furs on every platform. I'm not looking for attention or somebody to like use for whatever. I'm not a furry hater. I'm a full-on furry that's staying positive through these tough times. And even if I did joke, if I did joke to be just to be, if I did joke if I did joke, just to be a furry hater, I wouldn't do it because I think it's just dumb. I want things to be positive here on this I want things to be positive on this live stream. Anybody here watch Formula One? That'll probably be a thing. That'll probably be a thing for my to-do list. They may have video targeting my channel and some others. Yeah, well, that's why you just get rid of those people because they're not worth our time. So yeah, since you guys have experienced that shit, just feel free to ask questions. See, there's a good question right there. Who's seen Beastars? Me, and I love it. I can't wait for season 2. I'm like so hyped for season 2 right now. It's really making me like desperate for that to happen too. I mean, I just read the 9th volume of my of the Beastars manga, and I actually forgot who in the manga I forgot who Temp's killer is, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let you guys see season 2 because nobody likes spoilers here as well. So no furry hairs and no spoilers. Zootopia is pretty good. I know. I can't wait for Zootopia 2 and 3 if they happen. That actually will be nice if they made 2 more sequels to that movie. Beastars season 2 next year. Yes, it's definitely gonna happen. I mean, it's already trending right now. Like every fur on like Twitter, every fur on Twitter right now is actually like getting. They're always like trending. Beastars season 2 is like already trending on Twitter. Like everybody's like so hyped for it. They've actually said like all the new trailers that they put out. Someone asked me on my video, was like why do furs something? Yeah, why do furs exist? I deleted them. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Which version of the Jungle Book do you prefer, the original or the new one? Definitely the original. Because like what a lot of people say about remakes, they suck. But it just depends. Like the thing with remakes is that if they're good, they're good. But if they're bad, they're bad. They have their defects and their good sides. I want Zootopia to have a TV series. Dude, that would be sick. That would be awesome. This applies to everyone. True. So yeah, keep asking me questions because since I made the dedication and the push to be going in to be in Seoul for 4 hours in this Chillstream, that's what I'm gonna be doing now. I know Lion King was better than the new one, even though the new one isn't bad. Yeah, well, it's like I said, Smokey. Remakes can be good or bad. They either have their good taste or their defects. It just depends of how good or bad they are. Just asking, what type of horror movie is your favorite? The Shining. The Shining is my favorite horror movie. I mean, Doctor Sleep. The continued story of this after The Shining is definitely a good follow up to that. Imagine Beastars as a movie. That'd be a really sick thing if that actually did happen. That'd be a really big change for us furries. That'd be really awesome if that happened. But it's just a series. It's just a season. They're all seasons with episodes currently. But maybe in the future, maybe it could be a movie. Who knows? I mean, if the author of Beastars does decide to do that, then that would be nice. I love Annabelle, but yes, it's a very good choice. Yeah, I mean, The Shining is pretty freaky. There's no lie about that. There's no denying it. I watch Zootopia if it was a TV series. Same. Who's your first crush? Because mine was Lady from Lady and the Tramp. Must have been a sign of something. I wonder what. So my first furry crush is definitely Nick Wilde. Nick Wilde and Legoshi, they're my crushes. They're my free crushes right now. I'm pretty much all about those two. Speaking of movies, who's seen The Phantom by Ash Coyote? I did, and it's awesome. That I really feel like that documentary, it really needs to get more attention, because the more the people actually watch that documentary, the more normal people can actually understand us first, and why we like animals and all those things. We're not like the disgusting things that people have heard about us. Okay, Lone, check your DMs real quick. I need to talk to you. All right. Here, let me open up another tab real quick while I'm still streaming on my Twitter account. While I'm still streaming on my YouTube account. I'm doing two things at once now. So I'm doing my Twitter and my live stream. Okay, so I don't really see anything in my Twitter DMs. I don't really see anything there. I don't really see anything in my DMs yet. It's definitely better than the first one I bought. Nicole is my crush too, and he inspired me. Yeah, well, every time I see like an SFW art of Nick Wilde and Legoshi, it's like, oh yes, I wish these furry characters were real. I would invite them to my room instantly. Does anybody like my persona? I do. They have a furry horror movie, but I don't know what it's called. It's called Furry Nights. There's the answer to their question, their nightmare. It's called Furry Nights. The film documentary was so freaking great. It was. Immediately when that came out, I literally just immediately started watching it. I'm watching the Furry documentary again on my PS4 while watching the stream. I mean, yes, that's why I do that too. I mean, I actually do watch the documentary all the time as well. I rewatch it all the time. I mean, it's just like movies. When you like watch them over and over again, it's like you just can't stop watching them. Ash Cody has a Phantom movie. Yeah, it's called The Phantom. Hey, Zom Punch, welcome to the stream. Zom Punch, I decided that since I'm dedicated, since I got like a lot of new people here, and I had the push to go to 4 hours in suit, that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. That's the like the dedication and the push I'm doing right now. It's almost 10 o'clock in my time, but I'm going to be going for 4 hours in suit. That's the dedication I'm going right now. Ash Cody's awesome. Same. I agree with that. I second that completely. I really plan to meet her at a con as well. Have you ever gone blind in suit? No. And I would try, and I feel like I want to try that, but I feel like since these hand paws are so big, I don't think they would even hold the ball. But maybe that could be a future video for next year. I plan to do a lot of I plan to do like a lot of furry things every I plan to like talk and do a lot of furry things every week, and still do my streams every Saturday. So that's not gonna change. Can we get some Ubu? Here. Since you asked for it, your wish is our command. There, you got your wish. So that's what you got your wish right there, Zom Punch. Your wish was our command. Yes, get all the Ubus in chat. I mean, I did this challenge before. I literally just asked my people in chat to do that. Me and one of my buddies who's a furry, we made a couple of videos together. Furry laser tag, ooh, furry bowling, nice, and a random video in Texas Roadhouse. What's Texas Roadhouse? It's like an eat out place, because it sounds like it. Yes, the goal is Ubus in chat. I love it. 11 o'clock here, 10 p.m. for me here in CT time. And we literally just decided that we're gonna go for 4 hours. So that's the push we're doing right now in suit. We only had our tails. That's just as good. That's all right. That's just as good as just having a regular full suit. I played laser tag at Shadowland. Nice. It's 10 p.m. here for me too. Are you also Central Time? Smoky Wolf, because that's awesome if you are. I mean, if you're like a if I know you're I probably know you're probably not Furry lives in Minnesota like me, but if you're on CT time, then that's cool too. Top five fur tubers. You nice. I kind of wish I was the top one, but I'm not that big yet. Not for a while. Fluke, Picari, Majura, Five Ash Coyote. Sounds like a pretty good. Somebody sounds like a pretty good tier list. Maybe you should make that railway dude. Maybe that should be one of your new videos if you haven't done it. Make a tier list of for YouTubers. It's 11 p.m. Nice. We're all late night furs. Yes, yep, right here in Missouri. Yeah, but you actually do plan to go to. I actually plan to go to Missouri as well. Fluke and Major on my top. Same. I'm glad. I'm glad you took. I'm glad you took my. I'm glad you actually took my idea. You like when especially when you guys, these people in the chat, when you actually take my ideas and actually use it for a video, and I comment on them from my idea, then that's really really nice. It's really good when that happens. So pretty soon, maybe a couple more minutes, we'll hit the 3 hour mark, and then when we hit the 4 hour mark, we will have that dedication live stream thing complete, and then next stream probably will be 5 hours if we'll get more newcomers in here, because that's what I feel like I want to happen. I want to get more newcomers here as possible, because the more new people come in, the more longer I'll keep going. I mean, hell, I'll even push myself to be to do like a sleep stream. I'll literally push myself to do an all night stream. Also tried roller skating. I haven't skated in years. Yo, well, that's like my brother. Even though he's like 16, he's like still skates, which is awesome. He still skates with his friends. Skating is fun, but they think it's just a little too extreme for me. I tried skating and I like failed. And after I felt like just skating once, I didn't want to try doing it again. Do well below me in England. You're 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 uh you're gonna still be here too. I'm pretty good at skateboarding. I believe it. Here it's 4 a.m. Well, you already passed the 12 a.m. mark. You already passed. It's already Sunday for you. I gave up my first try. Yeah, well, that's how things. That's sometimes I confident that's how things happen with me as well. Like if I try something and it doesn't work, I don't feel like I want to try again because I feel like if I do try again, it's just not gonna work. That's kind of does how things work sometimes. So yeah, Bold, if you're still here, I just have my Twitter DMs. Nothing's really changed. I see what you sent me there, Smokey. I'll check that out later. That one of your newer videos? Because if it is, I'll gladly check it out after stream. But I'm trying to help somebody here real quick. Anyway, I feel like since I'm doing two things at once, my YouTube chat stream kind of like lags a little bit. I might go back to it, but it just helps. It's a video I made for a while. Okay, well, I'll check it out after stream. I can't believe that I'm not even tired. Yo, I'm not tired either. Yo, since I want to hydrate, here I'm gonna go get one of my sodas real quick. So here, just like what Nasaya does, I'll leave the just like what Nasaya does, I'll leave this here, and I'll be back. You guys can touch the first head. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, people. I'm back. So, where you guys? What'd you guys say to the head while I was gone? I'm too hyped to sleep. Yeah, me too. Eventually, once I get my first suit, it might be easier for me to come up with new content, even though I'm always open for ideas. Yeah, well, just you. If you want to take my ideas, Smokey, then I'll be nice. Welcome back. Thank you, Zoc Punch. Yo, Zoc Punch. I know that you're a really big SFW furry artist over, and I love your content. It's kind of funny that you're actually here on my stream, but I'm glad that you are here though. I said hi. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure my Erie boy appreciated that. I also love your SFW stuff, SFW free stuff, Some Punch. You're pretty awesome at that. I really wish I could find your channel so I could sub to it. Maybe you can tweet me some cool ideas I can do. I'll do it after my 4-hour stream. I'll do that. I'll give you some ideas. Cause I'm pretty much open ideas as well. So that's another thing I will say too. If you guys want to give me ideas for my videos, go ahead and put it in the chat, and I'll put it in my to-do list, my furry to-do list. I was bored at this time, so I look up Furry Life and decided to stop in. That's why I'm happy you're here. SFW stars. Oh well, the first time I met an SFW artist on YouTube. Yeah, well, Zoc Punch is he's the most recognizable SFW furry artist and animator. He's pretty well known. I really wish I could find him so I can sub. Maybe try a transformation lol. Yeah, transformation. Like, are you asking me for that for my videos? Because I can probably figure a way to do that. I think Jack and Rose are so cute. Yeah, those are pretty cool characters. So I actually got my late night stream juice. Hopefully you guys can see this. Since it's December I call this the December/holiday stream. I got my holiday drink right here. It's a Mountain Dew Mary mashup. It's a drink that has cranberry pomegranate flavor with other natural flavors. So yeah, it's a pomegranate flavor soda, which is good. Here, let me put my plushes back up. Boop. Here, let's fix you real quick. And there we go. I'm gonna review Titanic. Awesome. It sounds like a pretty fun thing. Okay, so this guy messaged me saying my message actually here, I'm gonna mute myself here real quick, but I will be back. Okay, so this guy messaged me saying that I could trust him out, talk to him about all this loot shit. Is the stream over? Do go for Hey guys, I'm back. I just had to mute myself just because I just had to help out and read somebody that was DMing me. E61, yes, the best. Be right back. All right. Yeah, that's all right, Smokey. Well, if you do you, I'll still be here. I'll still be here for the 4-hour mark. Since we decided that's the push, since that's the push I decided to make for that. Since you got a lot of these newcomers here, Oh yeah, that was satisfying. You got to hear that hiss. Got to hear that satisfying soda hiss there. Also, I kind of feel like when I'm actually like also I kind of feel like when I drink soda, it actually helps with my speech as well. That kind of makes me help talk better. If that makes any sense. This has been the best 4 hours I've ever spent on YouTube. Well, it's not really 4 hours. Yeah, it's not. So my time, it's not 4 hours yet, but 4 hours for you, it's the best. So I believe that. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. So like when it hits like the 3 hour mark on my side, it'll be 5 hours for you. S3, yes. Yes, I get all those lights on the stream. Okay, but what do I do? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself again, guys. I'll be back. Okay, but what do I do? My stream should be easy to find on the YouTube home screen. All right, I'm back. I'm unmuted. Hashtag like yes. Okay, I'm back. I had to leave for a bit. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're back. You see, like every time I mute myself, I'm either reading somebody that I'm actually reading somebody that's DM'd me at an unusual time. So I'm sorry. So I forgive myself. I have to mute myself just to do that. So, but I'm still reading I'm still doing two things at once though. I still am reading your guys' chat. So you know how. So that just proves how busy I am. I'm trying to do things at once. This stream is awesome. Keep on saying that because I do appreciate it, and it's just the truth. Those are some huge chips. What's some huge chips? So what's my favorite song? Favorite song? Furry wise, I don't know. I have a lot of favorite furry songs. And a lot of furry parodies that a lot of furry YouTubers has made. I don't mind if a young fur likes EF like me, but if a young fur draws EF, I think that's too young. Yeah, well well that's like I said, it's just a random I think it's that yeah, I kind of find that odd as well. Like I feel like everybody should be at least like my age to actually draw. I feel like everybody should feel like to draw and just like EF is just as well. Just by looking at it or seeing it on like some other like 18 plus site. Everybody should be of age like me. INJ Fluke Music's video, same. I mean, I actually liked so I actually took a look at Fluke's channel again. I actually liked all his videos and all his posts. So now I'm pretty much a true Fluke fan. My boyfriend dared me to draw EF once. It was horrible. It was horrible for me. Yeah, well, that's why. So that's here. That's what I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna say there, Lillian. Any dares or any challenges that people tell you to do, don't do them, because a lot of them are just dumb. Don't buy it / draw EF, but look at it on Fair Affinity. Yeah. See, that's a pretty good argument. That's a pretty good argument there. Or E621. For Affinity, Pornhub, and E621. Those are the main sites that you can look for EF for. Those are the main sites to go to. So yeah, that's the word of advice right there. Is like go for those 3 sites I just said for if you want EF relief, if you're like me. So we're actually pretty close to 2 hours and 45 minutes. We're really gonna push we're really gonna push to get to the 4 hour mark in Suit. I mean, it was funny though, but Torment, yeah, Torment is the worst. Each one has great GIF arts. Yes, it does. That's why I agree with too as well. They do get a lot of good stuff there daily. That's so true. Was you looking at my hits? Maybe. I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. And you know me, Smokey. I'm gonna be going for like 4 hours straight in Suit. while still hydrating with this. So I'm gonna be going for a while. That's because like since last stream was like 3 hours. I've pushed myself to go for like 4 hours. Oh my god, blind people are gonna love those emojis. Oh wait, this is the mode. Right, just go through all these dumb notifications real quick. Okay, I'm actually gonna close the tab because it's lagging my whole stream. It's like 11:16 for me. Yeah, see, all of you guys in different time zones, you guys are all late night first, just like me. I bought you a gift. It's adorable. I like it. It's an adorable gift. And I don't know if you guys actually saw the link to buy these, but this just right now we can pretend that this is your gift right now, the Glitch plushie. If you're a Glitch fan like me, if you're a Glitch fan like me, get this plushie and get the Hat Pat T-shirt. Because so far those have been the two Glitch merch things I bought, just to show off how much I appreciate his work and just him in general. Same here's Broger too. Aww. I think of I made a gift for you, but I need motivation. So my so I guess my motivation is I say you do it. I would actually really like if you actually do that. Okay, I'm gonna take my feet off pause so I can kind of like feel my real feet for once again. Yeah, took those off. Put those here. So what do you guys want? What do you guys think we should keep talking about? Since we're gonna be going for 4 hours straight, in suit, and just for the chill stream. I need motivation to make videos sometimes. Motivation is key. Hold up, BRB got a comment. Yeah, well, like it's like I say, Alien Spirits, do what you gotta do. I'll still be here. I don't know, robots. Robots are pretty cool. Like WALL-E. I know you're a huge WALL-E lover, and so am I. That movie was actually pretty cool. I remade my Rufus mask with Paw, but when I cleaned my room, I got thrown out. Yeah, well, some people are just like that. Sometimes you just have to deal with people like that. I mean, my room is like 100% clean. Like, it's like probably the cleanest you've ever seen. Like, I know you guys can't see the whole room because you guys can't see the whole room because my camera is only faced only like one way. But I probably could like move my computer around and show you my whole room if you guys want to see that too. Then I'll keep up the work. That's all that matters. Oh my god! Why am I yawning so much? I'm not supposed to be doing that. Why is my brain like saying like it wants to sleep? I'm not tired. I gotta drink more of this. I remember my first persona was my OC Spark. Well, I'm a very noob OC. Yeah, well, sometimes your first OC isn't your best. That's why you sometimes that's why you just gotta like practice it. I meant you, though. I meant you, not I, though. Yeah, let's go. All right, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Woo woo! So glad you guys have made it this far. I appreciate it. I'm loving this. I'm loving this stream and you guys as well. I mean, heck, I'm actually really surprised you guys are like still around. I'm glad that you guys are still like here. I'm sure you guys are on here on this stream. I love it. At Christmas, when we have a shit ton of cardboard, I'm gonna remake him with paws and maybe a tail. That sounds like an awesome. That sounds like an awesome deal. Now my new one be looking thick and delicious. I keep my room clean every day. Yeah, same. Like I feel like I want to keep it so clean. Like I really feel like I don't want like anything on the floor. Like I feel like I don't want anything like on the walls, on the floor. Like I want to see like I don't want to see like any speck on like the floor at all. Like I probably like vacuum pretty regular in my room. Like it always like smells so nice and looks so much better in my room. It's all clean. I don't sleep in my room because I'm not home. Well, where are you then? If you're not home, where are you sleeping? If you don't mind me asking. I'm a messy person. Well, that's why you can work. That's why you can work on keeping your room clean. It just matters when you decide to take. It just decides when you like take action. It stays clean unless my brother comes in there and destroys it. Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like my advice that I would probably do is just close your door, so that your brother doesn't destroy it. Hello, my fellow furries. Hey, Hyper Thunder, welcome to a late night stream. I've decided that the push I'm gonna be going here since I keep getting new people in here. I'm gonna be going for 4 hours or longer, depending on how much new people keep coming in the stream. I'm at my friends. Okay, so I guess I didn't know that, but thank you for telling me. How I do? How do I even lock it? Well, if you have a lock, you just turn it. And you just like push the little button that's on the lock. And if you do have one of those, and if you don't have those, you just jam the lock. And you just lock the door that way too. My dad just got home from jail, and now I'm sleeping in my mom's room because he wants my room for some reason. Oof. I clean my desk every day. It's like I say, it's good to be clean, especially for sets. Oh, I do like it. He finds I do like it though. He finds ways. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't really help you then. I guess you just have to do what I guess you just had to do what you had to do. And yeah, what I said earlier, that was a joke. But it's the truth though. It's a joke but true. It's just the truth that should be clean, especially for sets as well. Because nobody wants a dirty partner unless they're kinky. What if Thanos became a rapper and making hot diss tracks on Iron Man? That'd be pretty funny. But heck, my mom's bed is comfy. Yeah, like especially my bed over here. Here, I'll turn my camera so you guys can see it. Especially my bed right there. That's actually really comfy as well. And yeah, you guys can see behind me that I have the all welcome here sign, and I also have my sexuality flag. Whoa, my brightness just got way better. Now you guys can see me better. But yeah, you guys can see me. You guys can see behind me. I have the pansexual pride flag because that's what my sexuality is. I also have just have the regular. I also just have the regular rainbow covers. Gay pride, yes. We're all prideful furries. We stand with we stand with our own LGBTQ IA plus community and just a regular LGBTQIA plus community. Can you see my new profile pic? Yeah, I can see it. Your bed be thick? Yes. I'm thick. I mean, if you guys see my if you guys see my Twitter, if you guys go to my Twitter, if you guys saw my since I just to get in the game, if since I just posted one time with my fursuit butt pic with my wolf butt, it's pretty thick too. I mean, yeah, it may not be fluffy, but it's still a pretty good butt though. From my wolf booty. We all thick? True. In many ways we are. In many ways we are thick. Thick boys. Thick doggos and thick wolves. I mean, Chloe actually is sleeping on my bed right now. Like, since she's asleep, I don't really want to wake her. She's like all sound asleep. She's all cold. I've seen it. Yeah, my wolf butt is the best. I kind of really wish that we would get more likes and more retweets though. I'm kind of surprised it was kind of low, but you know, sometimes when I tweet stuff, I kind of just get sometimes I just get really little response, and that's okay. I don't really ask for perfection. First parts are attractive, damn right, and they always will be. Hyper Thunder, we are phrased. We're not PG. Yes, that's so true. Loop, that's awesome. My boyfriend got pride flags and a gay flag. Yeah, well that's just a regular rainbow flag. Do you like Sonic? Yes. I pretty much like anything that's furry based. And technically, since Sonic is a hedgehog and such hedgehogs are also kind of animals, and animal means furry. Yes, I'm a prig. I'm not much of a big of a Sonic fan. Unlike Stormy, but I do like him. He's pretty cool. I prefer Mario. That's cool. I like Mario as well. Mario games are kind of my favorite as well. Welcome back, Zon Punch. Gotta go fast. True. But not too fast though, because you go too fast, you can burn out really, really fast. We're mostly PG-13 and R-rated. Well, like my stream right now, it's always 18 plus. Because we do talk a lot of 18 plus things in here, and we actually got like an 18 plus artist rater called Zum Punch, and I actually really like all this stuff that he's made. I finished Mario Odyssey and the other wheel. Nice. See, it's nice when you actually. It's actually really, really nice when you achieve stuff. It's good when you can finish things. So far, we've been going for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Not bad. If it's 18 plus, me and William Billy. If it's 18 plus, me and William better leave. Because I guess if you're underage, then yeah, probably. Nah, I ain't going. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he gets it. Especially when I say 18 plus things on stream, you kind of just have to expect it from me. Because like you see my Twitter accounts, my main Twitter account is full on AD. There's no line. My main is my AD account because I never had the idea of making a second account just because I think it's dumb. I'm 14, but I know a lot. Same. I've done and seen some shit. Yeah, we all have. I finished The Legend of Zelda Triforce from 4 months ago. Congrats. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy you finished all the stuff that you finished. It's good to get things done when you can finish them. More questions. You do art? I do not, but I'm trying to get better at it. Mostly for my drawing skills. Like here, I'll just as an example, I'll actually pull something down in all my streamer subscribers have seen that. All my streamer people in this chat has seen this. So here's my drawing of Solace. It's not really that it doesn't really look that good, or it doesn't really look like him, but I tried to make some art from him, and I still feel like it still looks okay, but it's not perfect. I'm not like a real digital artist, or I'm not like a professional at drawing, but I'm getting better. I'm still trying. He likes Rufus. I'd like Rufus. I pretty much like any persona, besides Progens. I'm more on the fur or fluff side more than the Progen side. Thanks. I tried my best to draw Solace's pick and his head. I felt 1,000,000. I don't. So I'm not sure what that number is. It probably looks like 100,000, something like that. But I wouldn't say it's that good. But I tried. If you want to say that, then yeah, I guess it is good art if you say so. It's cute. What's cute? My art. He entitled to his own opinion. True. I mean, so I'm okay with opinions, but debates and politics here not welcome. Just because I want to make this more wholesome, If you catch my drift. Nice and very nice indeed. It's a big yes. I got hydrate here, and I just got hydrate here again. Give me a second. We're really close to the 3-hour mark here, guys. We're really, really close. I mean, if you can't think about it, a 4-hour stream on a Saturday night, that's definitely the best stream. I'd love to see a mecha series with an animal protagonist. I probably would too. I mean, my free life right now, it's pretty just an open book. I kind of just like accept it, and I just accept I can't really just accept and just expect it. My girlfriend loves robots, so of course she's a Trojan. Yeah, I guess that go figures. I've done Drew my boyfriend's persona too many times. That's a big mood right there. But yeah, my Twitch. Oh my god, why the hell did I say Twitch? What the fuck? My brain is just dead right now. I don't know what the hell I'm even saying anymore. So my people in chats, we're really really close to the 3 hour mark. If we get there, so the thing I'm gonna say right now is that when we get to the 3 hour mark, you guys are gonna say all you people in chat are gonna say 3 hour mark gain. And you can use it as a hashtag and pretend it's a hashtag that we can get trending. So when we get there, that's what you're gonna say. When we hit to the 3 hour mark. My boyfriend supports me. I'm glad that he supports you and accepts you for who you are, no matter what your pronouns or what your gender or sexuality is. Hey, sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I've been working on my floor. I hope your winter is going well for you. So yeah, so I guess you're probably talking to me, Colty. I mean, I'm not. My name's not really Shadow. My name's actually Lone Wolf or just Lone, but I do appreciate that name though. I do appreciate that nickname if that's what you give me, because maybe I could be a Shadow in many ways too. But I'm glad that you're here. Manga versus anime versus live novel versus video game versus Netflix adoption. All those debates. That's a big thing. If I can make it to 5:30, I can watch. If I make it to 5:30, can you watch my vid on stream? So Railway, like I just said, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I will watch it after stream. Don't force the streamer to do things on stream. I will decide to do it after stream. Cause I feel like that's the way I do things. Is I feel like that's just the more things to make it more easier. Is to I think the thing to makes it more easier. So like I have to like wait to do things after stream just because I think it makes it more easier. So I'm glad you understand. Hey, cool, disliked your stream. Probably a furry hater, but I don't care. They're not worth my time. They're still giving me attention. They're still giving me likes no matter what. Yeah, that hater maybe. Yeah, but you know what he doesn't realize is that he just gave me a view. He just gave me a view. So jokes on him. My gay not a furry, but he is awesome and he loves the furry art. Yeah, well that's awesome. Yeah, the hater Lomo band. Yeah, I did. That's why I did because he wasn't worth my time. But I'm glad that you guys are not like those people. I'm glad you guys are just like me. Try to make the fandom a better place and get rid of all the free haters because they're not worth our time. Because that's what free haters don't realize. Even if they just actually no matter if they what they don't realize is even if they dislike my video or my stream, guess what? They're still giving me views. So jokes on them. You're still in a nutshell. I'm not gay, but yeah. Well, I mean that's what I'll say too. I hate the haters pretty much. Same. Because like it's like I just said, troubles. What they don't realize is that when they dislike the video, and since they did join, since they just did join this, when they did join the stream and they disliked my stream, they still just gave me they still gave me a view. So jokes on them. That's what they don't realize. They're still giving me views. My boyfriend isn't a furry, but he doesn't disagree with it. He told me to just ignore the haters and I listen. That's me too. Free hairs are so immature, even they can't even know that free hairs are so immature, even they can't not know that all the fandom are equal for both good and bad. That's true. It's like the yin yang. It's like the yin yang thing. It's all balanced. There's a light side and a dark side. And the thing I'm running my first two I'm running right now. This is the darker side of me. This is the dark side of me because since I said the look I was going for was eerie, it made sense. It made sense. The sense I said this is my dark side because dark side eerie made sense. And me and my human form, this is my light side. Damn you, damn you, saying jokes on them. Just give me views. It reminds me of what my boyfriend says. But it's the truth, though. And scrub, yes. Okay, guys, ready? When it gets to the 3 hour mark, you say hashtag 3 hour mark game. Or 3 hour game. Put that as the hashtag. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. 3 hour game. We made it 3 hours, guys. One more hour. We made it to the 3 hour mark. Woo! Yes, 3 hour game. Let's go. We made it to the 3 hour mark. He says all the time. Yeah, it's the truth though. Yes, put that hashtag. So I didn't meant to say 3 hour game. I meant to say 3 hour game. I guess my speech just got like out of hand. But yeah, that's the correct hashtag though. 3 hour game. 3 hour game. 3 hour game. My boyfriend said it makes people happy and don't stop. My boyfriend said make people happy and don't stop no matter what. Second that. Give us a recognition for making it without leaving. Yeah, well, that's why I'm happy. I'm happy. That's why I do give you guys recognition for you guys being here for 3 hours now. Now we're gonna since like I said before, what the deal was is I really just said that if I got any newcomers here, I would push it to go for another hour, and we did reach that goal. So we're gonna be going for another hour, and I'm gonna be going for another hour in suit. And maybe when it hits like 4 hours and 30 minutes or 4 hours, how many minutes or seconds, I'll call the stream and then we can finally safely say that we've had a new stream goal. Then we're just talking about our boyfriends and girlfriends now, pretty much. I mean, I don't really have a partner yet, but I will. I do hope to get a girl. I do hope to get a partner, mostly a boyfriend. Because like I said, even though I'm pan, I still feel like I'm secretly gay in many ways. Just because I feel like I still feel like I do better with dudes, but that's just me. This has really calmed me down, so now I can sleep. Well, I'm glad I'm helping you sleep. I'm single, same. I'm a single pansexual wolf and ready to mingle and looking for new dates, either on free streams or on free Twitter. And and that's what I like to do. Whenever I DM a furry person, mostly whenever I DM a furry person, especially when they're a fursuiter, when I DM them and they actually do engage and I get to know them, then they can probably be partners for the future. Ship Lone and Willie now, maybe. I mean, me and Willie definitely could be partners because we're both mature. He's 18 and I'm 20, so it's just a 2-year difference. I'll be your platonic YouTube partner for emotional support. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you actually pretend to be that. I'm really happy for that. Gay vibes, yes, all the gay vibes. It looks like it looks like I'm the only straight one in the stream. Yeah, probably. I mean, you essentially just said that. That's another debate we can put on the stream now. Tell me your sexualities in the chat bots, just so I can know you guys a little better. I wish I was 18, damn it. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you'll get there soon. I'm pretty sure you'll be 18 soon, Railway. Straight. Okay, so far I'm seeing straight so far. And that's okay. Straight actually just means that you're actually just attracted to like one. You're just actually just when you're straight, you're just mostly attracted to just like one. Attracted to like one gender or one set or one sexuality, one gender. Not for another 5 years. Well, that's why you can just you can still That's why you can actually still you can still just patiently wait. You'll get there. I'm a boy girl. Hi, the boss. Welcome to the stream. You're another newcomer. So now that begs a question. Since I got more since that's a newcomer, I think Void Fox is also a newcomer. Since I got more newcomers, should I go for a 5-hour stream now? Because I really do feel like the more newcomers I keep going, I'm gonna keep going for like more hours. And they just said if I get a lot more newcomers in the stream, I can literally actually try to. I can probably make it like an all night stream if I really want to. I used to write a furry book about furries that I made friends with, but I quit. Yeah, but things come and go. To be honest, I have a girlfriend and I've had one for 4 years. I used to have a girlfriend, but I'm not gonna go into my sob story because it's just too depressing and it's just too sad to talk about. So I'm just not gonna go into that. I feel more gay than Pan, but I don't know. And yeah, 5-hour stream, but I don't know. But I don't know if I'll be here. That's okay. I mean, I don't really expect you guys to. I don't really expect a lot of you guys to still stay here for like another hour. But it'll be nice if you guys do. Keep going. I will. That's like so real. That's why I just said the more the new people come in here, I'll literally force myself and push myself to go for more hours. That's kind of the deal. Well, I'm mainly considered androsexual. It's a term not well heard of. I think I've heard of that. I think I've actually heard of androsexual. I think I've actually heard about that. Oh, did they? Yeah, that's right. I'm staying for another hour. Cool. So you're staying here for 4 hours. I appreciate that. Hard to look back. True. Even if I'm alone on the stream, me and my boyfriend have been together for 5 months, and we met on the game Wolf. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about me because I mean, I'm not much of a game wolf. I'm just more of a free streamer. I'm staying. You're probably stay around like whatever, however long I'm staying on for, and whatever I stream. What is it? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Crystal for Smash sounds pretty interesting. More questions. Go. Keep me occupied with questions or chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Why not? Hope is good though. Hope is what keeps us. Hope is what keeps us going. I'm gonna get a gender swap surgery or whatever you call it, but I don't think I'll be able to. Think I'll be able to until I'm 18 probably because well parents. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how gender swap actually works either because like I don't actually understand how that works either. But it'd be kind of nice to do that. Transgender. Yeah, I stand. You. If there's like one thing, that's another thing. That's another message that needs to be. That also needs to get more attention to trans rights or human rights. And I stand with trans people as well. That's awesome, Nightmare. Thanks for the sub, by the way. And I'm listening to you, Lone Wolf. I'm trying to produce a new soundtrack. Got any advice? Just let your creative juices flow. Just come up with something that's catchy, has a nice beat, or just what you think sounds good. That's my advice right there. Are you also a neurodivergent fur? But I don't know what that means, but maybe. How's trans change their voices? I don't know. If you think you're a man, woman, they can't say no. That's true. I'm transgender. Yeah, well, that's why I just said, well, that's like I said, Lee, and I stand with you being trans. And you know what? I think this actually is I think this actually is a new emoji that that iOS came out with. I just gotta find it. I'm sorry if I'm lagging on my screen. I kind of wish it didn't do that, but you know. Let's see, where is the trans flag? Because I think that actually is an emoji that they have. Oh my god, why do you got a freaking leg? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find the trans flag because I think that actually, that like I said, that probably is a real. That's a new. That's a new like flag that the iPhone came out with. I really hope it's in here because it's gotta be. Activities, blah blah blah. Flights. Where's the flights? Where are you, flags? Symbols? No. Where's the flags? Rainbow flag? Damn, they don't have it. That's disappointing. Okay, where are we? I'll say 35 years. I stand with you too. Thank you. I'm glad you stand with. I'm glad you stand with me being a pansexual. Me and my boyfriend been together for 2 years now. It's about to be. It's about to be 3. Nice. Neurodivergent means disorders like ADHD. Okay, yeah, thank you. So yeah, I do have ADHD and I do have autism. So yes, I am. So yes, I am a neurodivergent fur. I am afraid that that does have ADHD and autism. That those are my disabilities. That is true. So yes, I am. I guess I am that. I am that kind of furry. I mean, my boyfriend came out as a femboy, so I guess that fits well. I guess it does. I stand with all the LGBTQ. Same. I mean, that's what us furries do best. We have our own LGBTQ, and we just stand with the regular normal human LGBTQ community as well. I find some emo boys attractive, also country boys. Mood. I've never met another autistic person who isn't a bitch. I mean, I can be a bitch in many ways, but I'm just a bitch for being basic. That's just the bitch I am mostly. Let's see. I've always been self-conscious about it. Yeah, well, self-conscious is a gamble. It's a weird game. I do have ADHD and anxiety, and maybe other mental health. I don't know. Windows Vista is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. True, I believe it. I'm gonna have some more of my juice here. Gonna have some more. Hey, I got have some more of my stream juice because I need to stay away for another hour. And it also helps with my voice as well. It helps with my speech better. Do you like Telltale games? Yes, one of my favorite Telltale games I played when I was also really young was The Walking Dead. That game was really awesome. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad you can't really buy all the 4 seasons again now. Like I'm kind of sad that the Walking Dead game is kind of dead now. It's kind of sad to think about that. But you know, we all have to move on and we have to move on and just see what new thing comes next. And struggle to come back to grips with it, and it keeps holding me back. Yeah. What's weird? Most of the guys I've dated, there were names that start with L. I'm attracted to the letter L now. Yeah, well, a lot of names are L, and L names are common, just like my name is common. Just like J names are common. I have to work hard just for a good school week. Yeah, well, I'm doing my virtual school too as well, and I hate school. But you kind of have to do it. It's just a rule that we have to do in our lives. I miss the Walking Dead Telltale games. Same. I miss it too. But that's why I rewatch videos of it from the past when it was popular. I get panic attacks when I'm on stage in front of a lot of people. It's weird. That's a really big mood there. I'm sad the company went bankrupt. Same. While you're still on, I have a bad headache. Well, Blu-ray. Like I said, don't force yourself to stay on here if you have a headache. If you're getting headaches or if you're like having any other problems that's hurting you, don't stay on here if that's gonna hurt. Don't stay on here if that's gonna make things worse. Um, I hopefully someone can bring it back. Same. Do you want Disney to make a Zootopia 2? Yes, I've actually been reading in the news that like Zootopia is thinking about making not only Zootopia 2 but Zootopia 2 and 3. Every guy did start with the letter D. I don't know why. I have a thing for D names. Doing Devin, Dixon, Derek, Drake, Darren. Yeah, well, like just like in The Walking Dead, Daryl's another name that starts with D, and he's a really awesome character in The Walking Dead. I actually really love that show. I really can't wait for season 10 to finally be available on Netflix next year when it's out. Because that's why I'm actually rewatching the whole. That's why I'm rewatching the whole show again for all nine. That's why I'm rewatching the whole show again until season 10 comes out for The Walking Dead. First guy named Luke, then a girl named Lori, and now a guy named Logan. Yeah, well, Lori is actually fun fact. Lori is Rick's wife in The Walking Dead. It was kind of sad when it was kind of fun. It was kind of sad when Rick's son died in The Walking Dead. But characters die off in the series, like they're supposed to. It's just the part. It's just a part of the drama and the part of the series that makes it more dramatic and more uh kind of like more. It's kind of makes it more sad in a way, but also makes it good too. Because sacrifices have to be made sometimes. I just take some medicine. Okay, well, if that helps you with that, then good. Garfield in a nutshell. Garfield is 3M. Why did you make me up? Oh, Daryl, look, when they did Death Stranding, best game ever, just because the main character. If you had any power in the world, what would it be? So mine would my power in the world my power in the world to be would be to turn invisible. That's always been my that was always be my that's always been my power that I wanted to have is to turn invisible so I can prank people about being a ghost. That would actually make the real that at least that actually made the ghost pranks real. If I gotta go, see, well, I gotta go to sleep. All right, I'm glad that you stand here for 3 hours. I appreciate it. I hope there's a new generation of Zootopia characters to focus on the child of Nick White and Judy Hopps. Same. I miss Lee so much in the Walking Dead game. Yeah, he was a really, really cool character. He really stand up and we had a really good characters to join him. Until I like you more. Until I like you more than Wolf because you're a Walking Dead fan. I should do a Walking Dead live stream when the last season of The Walking Dead airs in January. Well, yeah, I mean, The Walking Dead. It's a really, really deep show, and it's really got a lot of dramatic parts in it. It's a really good series. I agree. If you could visit, if you could visit, many historical events, would it be? Hmm, that's a question I have to think about. I think that's a question I'll have to get back to because I don't know the answer to that. I would fly. Flying is a pretty good power. I love The Walking Dead. Yeah, well, it's a okay. You know what? Since you guys literally just talked about that, new topic. Since you guys like The Walking Dead so much, that this is the new topic in the stream now. Who is your favorite character in The Walking Dead? I mean, like my favorite characters is obviously the main character Rick, but I also like Daryl. Daryl's a really good character too. I'm actually kind of surprised that that Daryl's brother actually I'm actually kind of happy that Daryl's brother died because he wasn't really that nice of a character anyway. It's just a bad dream, Sweet Pea. I never watched The Walking Dead. You should. It's on Netflix. Actually, I'm not gonna force you, but I highly recommend you check it out on Netflix. It's a really good series. I would stop the 20-year-old F2 driver since he died in a fatal crash last year. Yeah. We wish we could stop a lot of things, but we don't have that power. We wish we could, though. We wish we could do a lot of things in this world, but we can't. It's just not possible. We're also really close to 3 hours and 20 minutes. So just some couple more minutes, guys. We will get very close to the 4 hour mark. I like The Walking Dead. Yeah, well, you guys still haven't told me what your favorite characters are. That's the thing I want. That's the poll and the things I want to know, you guys, right now. I want you guys to answer my question. What is your who's your favorite Walking Dead character and why? It scared me to see. It scared me to see since I thought racing was safe these days. Yeah, well, racing is not really a thing to joke about. It's kind of a serious sport. I have a question. Who is your favorite Fantasy Phrase characters? So I'm gonna really. I don't want to say I'm gonna. I don't want to like. I don't want to be rude, but I feel like I want to avoid that question because Fantasy Phrase is not relevant anymore. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm skipping your question, but uh, I'm sorry. I'm skipping that question. But Fantasy Phrase is not really relevant to me anymore. So I'm sorry if I'm skipping. We got this boy. Yeah, you got me. Who remembers Rick in The Walking Dead? He's my favorite character. Same. I love Rick and Daryl. Those are my mainly those are my two favorite characters. So thank you for answering my question. At least somebody answered my question. Besides all these people who got into these freaking at least these guys got into like a fine phrase argument. So I'm glad you guys got to answer his question, but I wasn't gonna answer his question because just because like just because I don't really answer something doesn't mean I'm gonna answer another question. I'm just saying I wasn't gonna answer that question just because Friends or Phrase is not really relevant to me anymore. Not a big fan of Friends or Phrase. Yeah, not anymore. I used to be, I used to be and I used to play it, but not to me anymore. I'm kind of past that stage. It's 5 a.m. in England. Nice. I invented yours. I'm glad. The boss, yeah, it's Foxy is my favorite. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Actually, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Just a couple more, guys. Just keep hanging on. We will really make it. We will make it. We will make our dedication, and we will finally say that we made it to the four. We will make our dedication, and we'll say that we've had a 4-hour stream for once. That'll be nice when we do that. Because like I said, that's the agreement I made. When the newcomers keep coming in, that's like another hour. That's like another hour of the stream added. What if Nintendo would turn into Mario into an edgy boy? That'd be kind of weird. So do you have any plans on Christmas? Not really. Just hang with friends. It's just mostly hang with my family mostly. I like Rick from The Walking Dead. Yeah. As the main character, as the main character goes, you feel like you actually would go for a main character because that's kind of what the show wants you. That's kind of what the show expects from you. But there's many other characters in The Walking Dead that are really good characters. Yeah, like even though Rick, especially like in the series and the episodes and the seasons, Rick can be like an asshole in many ways, but he still has his good parts though. Daryl's a really good character. I second that. Rick and Daryl are my two favorite characters, and they kind of always have been. Yeah, they have their defects, but I still like them though. I still like their characters. Have you ever watched F1? No, I have no idea what it is, but I'll check it out and I'll put it. I'll help. I have no idea what it is, but I'll put it. I'll put it out on my to-do list and in my mind vault. And my mind vault just means like I'll have. That just means I'm the things like I'll have to check out later sometime. So that's the answer to that question. Wake me up inside. Yes. Yeah, that song is actually pretty good from that band. I wouldn't say that song is my favorite, but it's got its likeables. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12:01. It's 12:01 for me. Good night. Good night, Blueberry Fox. See you next stream next Saturday. Whatever I talk about and do next. I'm actually thinking about doing a Christmas stream because like I feel like if I don't really do anything, since I'm probably not, yes, I know, but I'm probably gonna do a lot of things with my family. But if I don't really do anything on Christmas, I'm probably gonna do a Christmas stream. So that'll be nice. I'm actually thinking about putting like a little Santa looking hat on my fursuit head for the Christmas stream because I've seen like a lot of fursuit posts or fursuit pits with I've seen like a lot of people with their fursuits with their hats on their fursuits for the Christmas, and it kind of gives us some nice Christmas vibes in fursuit. Love those little emojis there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this unbottled. I'm just gonna leave this unbottled just so I can have access to it whenever I yawn. There we go. Yeah, naturally here. Let's look at how many caffeine this has. This has 77 milligrams of caffeine. Not bad. So this can kind of keep me awake for a little bit. This can kind of keep me awake for some time. More questions, or just more chill chat that I'll read, because it really keeps me going and keeps me talking. Two Broke Girls is my favorite show. Never heard of it. It's 12:02 here. It's like I said, we're all late night furs. I remember you the first YouTube to ever reply to me, and it meant a lot. It meant a lot. Also, I think you were my first random sub. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was your random son. I did reply. I mean, when especially when free users, when they have like really low sub count and they don't really have a lot of comments, I just comment and I just really comment. I just really comment and just engage with people, because I will say for the record, I'm a really engaging person. I really like to talk a lot. I don't really like to be lonely, especially during these quarantine times. How the zombie outbreak? How did the zombie outbreak happen in The Walking Dead? I don't know. Just from what I remember in this series, it was just a virus that it's just the COVID-19 virus. It was just a virus that outbreak, and nobody had to like kill off the zombies to make the virus go away. Lomov, are you going to attend college this coming year? Probably. When I come up when I do get to that age and that point, probably. I mean, maybe I don't think I'll call. Maybe I'll go to college. I don't really know. Maybe I'll probably just have my own life right then. Because right now I'm still in my parents' house. I'm still 20. So I mean, I don't think I'll really go to college. I think my parents would just help me on the way to like get out of the house and have my own place. But I'll still never leave you guys. I still will do my streams, especially when I'm older. When I'm actually out of this house and my parents actually do help me enough, when my parents are still around and they still help me to get my own place and do everything that they can to help me, I still will stream with you guys on YouTube and Twitch if I do make the decision to do that. I was actually just saying, like, maybe after like 10 or 20 streams, I'll probably think about making my own Twitch stream, because I do actually have my own name on Twitch. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I will make the decision to join Twitch. I will make the decision, or if at all, to join Twitch soon, because I like a lot of I know a lot of free streamers have done that since the changes YouTube did. I'll do a little Christmas unboxing or something. I'll wear a Christmas hat. That sounds awesome. I'll definitely love that content. That means a lot to me. I know it does. What would you do if zombies existed and everyone died except you? Okay, so that's definitely a thing that freaks me out the most. If I was the last person on Earth, then that you know what I mean. I guess like that's the mood that The Walking Dead was trying to give off. It's like, if you're like the last people in the world, I actually wouldn't want that to happen, because if you're like the last person on Earth and you have if you have nobody to talk to and you're just yourself, that kind of sucks. I don't know if you should do a vlog. You should do a cool vlog of him at a FurCon. Do a vlog with who? Who are you talking about? You can live with your parents and still do college. So it just all depends on what you want to go for. Is there a particular career or hobby you are interested in? I'm definitely interested in acting right now. I've always kind of been interested in acting. I mean, ever since I did my school plays based off like books and just the movies and just the movies and the cartoons that a lot of people grew up with. I've always had a dream of becoming a real actor. Like, no matter what form of acting is, re-acting, doing the script, writing the scripts, or whatever form of acting is, that's always been my dream for the future. I've always wanted to be a professional real actor, because acting has always been my favorite thing of all time, besides doing all these free stuff in my spare time. If I was alone on Earth, I would die by being shot down in a fire jet. Oof. I was saying that if you record yourself at a furry convention, meet influencers. That's what I'm probably gonna do next year, if possible. That's what I'm gonna do when I'm at a FurCon. I don't really know if I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like Monday based, because I do my videos every Monday. But when I do go to a fur con, I'm definitely gonna film. I'm definitely gonna film a con vid there, and it'll be up on my channel to be remembered. I'm alone all the time. Well, that's why you have us alone. That's why you have us, Willie. That's why you still have. That's why you have us as the. That's why you have me as the free streamer, and you have us in the free chat to talk to. That's why we. That's why we're here for you. You have us, and we will never leave your side ever. Because because like me as myself, when I follow a furry person on any social media, or if I'm on here, I never leave their channel. I get to know them, and I never leave their place until I die. That's how committed I am as a furry YouTuber, and just as a furry in general. What's your favorite anthropomorphic animal character? Wolf. Wolf have always been my favorite furry character. I can't believe I've been on this stream for almost. I can't believe I'm on this stream for 4 hours. Yeah, well, for me it's not really 4 hours yet, but we're getting there. My dream was doing voiceover. That's still a form of acting in many ways. I want to follow you on. I want to follow you on Twitter, but I can't. I don't have answered on my Twitter. So wait. If you can't follow. So wait. If you can't follow me on. If you can't follow my main AD on my Twitter account, then you're probably a minor. Probably. Cause like since I'm 20, my main Twitter account is my AD. I don't really want minors to follow me because, like I said, I want to be held responsible for that. I love singing. I mean, I don't really sing much, but I do love acting in my spare time. Wolf from Star Fox, right? He's pretty hot too. My dream was waking up in a furry universe. That'd be very cool. You know what? So, Cribbles, since you just said that, I'm actually thinking of making my own series, kind of like the Twilight Zone, but it's like furified. And since I'm gonna make my own series for the future, just like Ash Coyote, if I can make my own series it's actually gonna be called the Furryverse. So that's the thing that's in the works right now. But I still have to figure out a script of how to write that. I'm 19, but I don't want to have NSFW when I open my phone in public. Well, that's why you just like whenever people around, just don't have your phone on. Like have your phone on and actually engage with me on my main AD account when you're alone. I would never unsubscribe to. You're cool. Thank you. See, like especially when I'm like way older. I'm guessing. I guarantee you, when I'm in my like late 40, when I'm like in my 40s and 50s, you guys will still be here, and I appreciate that. Can I help you with your Frayverse loan? Yes, you definitely could. I mean, heck, if you want to come with since you said that, if you want to help me come with like a script for my series for the future, hit me up on Twitter after the stream and DMs. My dream is to win a race in Formula One. Keep chasing out that dream, and pretty soon it will come true. Never give up and keep keep hoping high at the dreams you want to achieve. If there's one more than one universe, there might be a universe where furries live. That's why I made the name Freeverse, because that's a series I want to work on. It's a series that's for the future. My dream was being a furrycon. You know what? That's what my dreams are always as well. My dreams are always like I always feel like my dreams are like that as well. Like I feel like I'm not a con, but my dreams I am. I feel like I'm always at a con meeting meeting furries at a con as well in my mind and in my dreams, even though I'm not really at a con right now, through these quarantine times. But we will be. Hopefully, 2020 won't be possible for cons. I really hope so. Cool things I can learn 2D animation. Then you're hired. Have you come out to family yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I told my family that I'm a furry, and my mom was cool with it. I mean, my dad was okay with it too, and my brother not so much. My brother not so much. He doesn't really like the idea of us furries, being on the sexual side. But you know what? I don't care what he thinks. If he's that person, I don't care what he thinks. I'm my own person. If I like being a furry and like dress up in furry costumes and not caring if it and not caring if it's mercy or not, if we're on the more darker side of the furry life, I don't mind it. I don't care. We're our own people in our own way. I haven't my parents aren't gonna like it. Well, you know what? If they don't like it, just tell them that just tell them that like me as a lone wolf, um uh just tell them that like just tell them that I was very brave. Just tell them that I was very brave and I'm very happy with who I am. Even if they don't accept you, even if your parents don't accept you, I'm gonna still accept you. Because I pretty much accept everybody who's here as their own person. That would be an awesome. That would be awesome. That would be an awesome free verse. It would be an awesome free verse. My brother's 7 years younger than me. You know, my brother's like 16. Next year he's gonna be 17. I'm gonna be 21. So there's kind of a bit of an age difference there. But like I said, age doesn't really matter because it's just a number. I mean, a lot of things are numbers. Like my Twitter followers and my YouTube sub count, they're all just numbers. But it's good to dream to be big if I can get there. I highly doubt I will be though. I highly doubt I'll be a popular YouTuber, but it'll be nice just for a change if I do become big. Just for a change. My parents knew I'm a furry. My parents knew I'm a furry. I have furries on my wall. Yeah, well that's just that's that one side. That's one way to figure out if you're afraid of. If you have furry stuff on your wall. Spider Verse is a good movie. I never heard of it. Is that an actual movie? Because I'd be surprised if it is. Any tips on becoming a furry YouTuber or streamer? Um. So when I first started to become a furry YouTuber and furry streamer on YouTube, um, I kind of was just myself. Really, I was just really myself and just joined the fandom and just kind of accept everybody and I just accepted myself and everybody there for who they are. So if as long as you just be you and you just be and you if you just be you as a free streamer and a free YouTuber, then that's all that matters. I guess that's the best way my best advice I can give to you. That's the best way that's the best way I can explain it. Last night I dreamed about I'm in a fantasy world and I come across with a furry wearing medieval clothes, and I was shocked to see them in my dream. That's definitely a big dream. That's definitely a big mood and big dream right there. So far we're 3 hours and 37 so far we're in 3 hours and 40 minutes almost. Would you support me? Yes, I would. And you'll me as a free YouTuber, since I'm actually committed by doing my streams by doing my streams like this every Saturday. That's how much of that's how dedication I am. I don't care about numbers on my social media. I don't care about social media. It's awesome. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, that's why I just say like, yo, we don't. It's kind of good to like not care about the things that are kind of like the big, things that we would expect. I mean, yeah, it's okay to be big, but just don't. It's like what like our free streamers say. Don't take it to the extreme. Like, don't think you're just don't go like full. Don't like think you're just don't think of like being too big because like I said, my streams when you get bigger, accusations against you will start coming, and that's not a good time. So you kind of gotta be careful of how big you get. To be creative, I imagine myself making a movie about furries who are humans. I found a universe machine that brings them into a universe where furries live. That'd be a great movie. When you like Kurt Boswell, since Willie Wolski is gonna be my 2D animator or just regular anime, you can probably be this. You can help me with my. You can probably help me with my scripts. Maybe if you want to, of course. I'm not gonna force you to do that, but if you want to help me, you can. Because I'm not good with writing at all. Nice fursuit, thank you. I mean, it's really funny to actually consider a fursuit because I don't really consider a fursuit. I just call it a beta suit, just for now until I can save up to a commission for one. And I guarantee you guys, when I commission for a fursuit and I finally show what it looks like, it's gonna be really awesome. it's gonna be a really awesome step up from this suit. I don't want to leave, but I kind of want to watch a new vid. Okay, that's fine. You do you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you if you leave the stream. I'm still gonna be here for another hour, so you go and do what you want to do. I'm not gonna stop you. Can I help you with the character design robots? So there's not gonna be really robots in my Freeverse. It's just gonna be all free wise. It's just gonna be all it's gonna be all free. It's probably just gonna be all free wise though. It's just gonna be all free characters in my series. But you definitely can help me with the character design. I do appreciate that. But not so much on the robots though. You definitely can help me with the character design though. If you were to commission a fursuit, which fursuit maker would you commission? Me and my mom are looking. Me and my mom are looking. Me and my mom are looking for some right now. Ones that would be cheap enough and not too expensive to make my suit. Because like I said, my suit and my persona have basic colors. So me and my mom are actually looking for ones right now. I don't really have one. I don't really have a favorite that I'm commissioning from, but my mom and I are looking for ones. Ones that are cheap enough to make my suit. I'm staying though, I'm happy. Do you ever watch Mobile Suit Gundam? No, never heard of it. Where would it take place? Present, past, or future? I'm thinking, since they said it's for the future, it would take place in the future. So that's the setting it would take place, future. Because things in the present and past, things in the present they do die in the past. I know a cheap fursuit maker that can make your fursuit have like $450. Well, I do. I mean, I'm not gonna. So like I said, I'm not gonna tell you how much money I have because that's more personal. But I do have enough to like. I do have enough to make a. I do have enough money to make a partial if I want to. But I'm saving. I'm saving up and working my wolf butt off to commission for a full suit. Because I feel like a full suit would be more better than just buying partials, as I said before. So raw butt it is. There will be. Okay, whatever. I mean, I did want it to be all free wise. I did want it to be all free related. But if you just want to put like a couple in the website, like then that's okay. That's fine. I'm just saying like I just don't really want it to ruin my own series because I did want my own series to be all free related and all free wise. Not really all futuristic with all robots and stuff, but if you just want to put a little bit in there, then that's fine. At my school, this girl was surprised to find out Titanic was a real event. Yeah, well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm not. I'm surprised to see that too. I'm not forcing you. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. Can be a cameo, not focus on. Yeah, well, I'm glad you expressed your opinion, and I said it's okay. If you want to do that, if you want to use that in my show, fine. Titanic made me cry. Yeah, it is a pretty emotional movie. We're really close to 4 hours, guys. We're getting there, minute by minute. At the end, anyway. I didn't cry when Jack died. Well, I don't know if that's just being heartless or if he just wasn't your favorite character. I'm looking for a job so I can work my tail off. Yeah, well, that's same. I mean, if I have to do it, if I have to, besides just doing chores around the house, if I had to like look for a job that's the easiest and still pays well, then I'll do it. I'm pretty much everything for the money, honestly. Every time I go for any job, I'm just all about the money so I can commission for a fursuit because that's the dream I'm pushing for as well. Besides being big. I'll never let you go, Jack. Kisses his hand and lets him go. It's just, yeah, that's definitely a big mood right there. Oh my god, you guys! Like I said before, I'm sorry for yawning this stream. I don't know why this is happening to me. I mean, even if I'm pushing for the 4 mark, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm even surprised that this actually isn't helping with my yawning. I feel like it's just like I think what's just doing is just keeping me up. It's not really helping with my yawning. I actually quit my job today because nobody was following COVID guidelines, and I can't risk my grandma getting sick. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying that's why I agree with this too. That's why I agree with too. When people don't really listen to the CDC rules and they keep making the cases go up, it really just feels like 2021 is gonna be like not possible for cons if the cases keep going up. And I don't want that to happen. I really do want 21 to be better, and I really do want cons to open back up again. Because I'm like I said before, I've never been to a fur con myself, not once. So if it does happen, if 2021 is possible for cons to open back up again, it'll be nice to actually go to one for once. So I can finally say that I've been to a FurCon at least one time. I'll never really go 2 seconds later. Let's go. It's just I really want my dad, but I can't because of COVID. Well, I mean, so here's the thing, Willie. If you have a mask and you if you have a mask and you keep your distance and you still wash your hands after when you get back, then you're still gonna be safe. So you still can be out when you walk your dog. Just as long as you follow the rules by keeping 6 feet apart and and uh and of course like washing your hands when you get back home. Then I'm pretty sure you can walk your dog and be safe. But I guess if you guess you want that to make your decision, then that's fine too. I guess you're just as paranoid as me. Me and my girlfriend we're gonna go see the Flying Scotsman. Sounds cool. I'm actually really happy that a lot of you guys have a partner because I do not. But I will get one though sooner or later. My chair's creaking. I've seen some dumb people in public not wearing masks. Yeah, and those people piss me off the most. Like you, especially like me as a furry, not non-furry. If you want things to be possible, follow the CDC rules. Stop breaking them. Because like that's what us furries want. We want people to actually follow the rules and actually keep 6 feet apart, wash their hands when they get back home, and make cons open back up again. Stop making the cases increase. Because the more cases increase this year and next year, if that's what's going to be for next year, if the cases keep increasing, then we're going to have to wait for another year for cons to open back up, and that'll be the worst thing that will happen if that does happen. Because if 2021 is going to be just as bad as 2020, I'm just going to lose my shit. And you guys are probably would too, because you guys are all in the same boat as me. At my work, customers would cough and be really close to me when they asked questions. Also, my coworkers never cleaned or sanitized the counters. It was bad. COVID testing was next door too. I'm gonna kill myself if it gets worse. Please don't. Please don't kill yourself just because if things get worse. I don't want to have another. I don't want to have another furry person that does that. I don't want another furry person to leave the fandom or just to kill himself by doing that. Please don't do that, Woywoski. Stay alive. Stay strong like me. We will make things better, and we will get this, and we will get through this tough time together as a pack, wolf pack. My mother had a person come to her right in her face, demanding her to take her face shield and claim that it's all conspiracy. Yeah, well, especially people like that, like AK Karens, they're not really truthful about a lot of things or anything. COVID-19 is not conspiracy. It's just it's not even a conspiracy. It's just a true fact that we all have to follow the CDC rules. It's just a fact. I am trying and hoping for a better future. And see, and that's what I want you to do. That's what I want all you guys to do with me. That's what I want all you guys to do with me. I want all you guys as my uh my Twitter followers and my YouTube subscribers. We do want things to have a better future. I just give them a look if they see someone not wearing a mask and I want to say something. Yeah, well, I think it's just better just give. I mean, I think it's just better not to engage at all when people are just like that. If you just give them a look, if you just give them a dirty look, that's just twice as bad as engaging and sharing your opinion if they want to hear it. Yeah, the person got banned. We will survive. Just gotta stay strong. See, that's why I second that. I'm mostly on the internet enjoying furring webs. Same. That's pretty much me all the time. I mean, in my after dark hours, especially right now, 11:26. Especially 11:26, aka my aka my after dark hours when I'm the most active. I'm mostly in bed going on Pornhub every night and actually drinking Officer for a year for my spare time. But that's just because I'm bored and I've got nothing else better to do with my life. So I'm pretty much just doing a lot of I'm mostly just doing a lot of first year for leave mostly when I'm in my spare time because I'm just so bored and I've got no partner to do the social things with me. So I'm kind of like single right now. I'm kind of lonely. I don't have a partner. But you guys have me though, and you guys understand where I come from. So I'm glad you guys actually understand me. 3 hours and 15 minutes, guys. We're really close. We're really close to the 4 hours now. Ask more questions, because I really don't want to keep talking until the 4 hour mark. I really don't want to keep talking for the 4 hour mark. 12 people are still here. That makes me happy. Let's get more new people in. So yeah, just anytime, any new question you guys want to keep asking, put in the chat. I seen a few Karens in public. Yeah, I don't like those people either. They're just not really worth my time. I mean, wherever I see Karen people on wherever I see Karen people on social media or just in reality, I just try to stay away from those people as possible. I forgot if it existed. Well, it's been around here. It's been around here for a long time. The Chad Fots. It's 12:28 for me. Nice. I'm glad. I'm just happy you're still here, because like this is the goal that we wanted to achieve, and it's the goal that we agreed to. When new people come in here, it's mostly another hour to go for another. It's mostly another hour to go on the stream. People who suffer from depression shouldn't be ignored. I second that. That's why I actually agreed to. It's 9:29 for me. Yeah, well, I'm. It's like I said before. It's like I said before, guys. You guys are all late first, just like me. 12:29. I mean, you guys, if you guys really want to share what time zone you guys are actually in, feel free to put in the chat. Because I'm not gonna. It's like I say. This channel's live stream. It's an open book. We can pretty much talk about whatever. Because like most of the stuff I talk about are mostly 18 plus because I'm kind of stuck that way and I got nothing else to think about. My thoughts are always about 18 plus all the time, and I can't really think about anything. Hi, I'm back while you're still live. I've been around. Yep, I'm still live. I'm pushing to go to the 4 hour mark. It's 20:29 a.m., 11:30, 5:55 a.m. So I'm funny. It's funny how you guys are just saying the time. It's funny how you guys are saying the times, but not the time zones. I used to have depression and crazy thoughts, but I stopped myself and realized I had awesome people. Yeah, well, that's why I'm happy I met you guys too, or getting to know you guys too. What do you mean you only think about 18 plus? So what I mean is I'm always thinking about since they like I so okay, so here's what I'm gonna say as my best explanation. Since COVID-19 root cons, my thought process has only been about like sex, drugs, etc., and all the other 18 plus things. So there's my explanation. I don't have any depression. I don't have depression anymore. I'm glad. It's EST. It's EST, and it's 12:30 a.m. Nice. We're really close, guys. I know you guys can't. I know you guys can't see the calendar, but I can because like I'm the only one that can really see all this stuff. Lol, yes. You do drugs? No, but no. I never done drugs. So no, boss, don't leave. I'm not saying I did drugs, and I never have done drugs in my life. But if I did, it'll just be a one-time thing. I promise. Just like just like drinking. I've never done alcohol or drinking as well. I've never done that. But a lot of things would just be a one-time thing. I have depression and anxiety before I was afraid and still anxious and depressed about 2020. Made me worse, and I couldn't get professional help in my area. Yeah, well, that's why you have us, Willie Wilski. That's why you have us here and we care for you. So yeah, guys, keep chatting in the chat bots because we're really close to the 4 hour mark now. Or we're getting close anyway. So like just like right now, since we're close to the 4 hour mark, keep talking because I really don't want to like stop the stream at like 3:55, 3 hours and 55 minutes. You got a new subscriber? Congrats! I'm really happy for you. I mean, I'm probably gonna check my sub count as well after the stream because who knows if I got like new subs? Because like even during this right now with this live stream, I can't check because I'm too busy engaging with you guys or girls, whatever your gender sexuality is, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Ever watch Fairy Tail? It's an anime. A little bit. I watched a little bit of Fairy Tail, but not the whole series. I meant you got one. Oh, wait. So I'm pretty sure, Abe, that you already are a sub. But it would be nice if I did get a new sub. It would be nice if I did get a lot of new subs during this stream. I'm probably gonna check afterwards just to see how much I got. Sarah's here. Hi, Syria. Welcome to the late night stream. When you guys stream again? Next Saturday at 7:30 p.m. CT. Who is Maga in here? I sense it. I don't know what Maga is about. I just thought Maga was just another thing that Fraser joking about. Yeah, it was 4:07 when it started. Now it's 4:08. Okay, thanks for checking. I probably already know for a fact. I just know for a fact, Ave, that you're already a sub, so that's already counted. So I wonder who that new sub will have to be. I'm guessing I'll have to check. I'll have to check all this stuff after stream. I'm gonna check a lot of things after stream. Keep talking, guys. It really keeps me talking, and actually it keeps me as the streamer talking. Because I don't like to be silent. Because that's the thing I've learned about streamers is when they don't talk and they don't really engage, then that's when people leave. So the more I talk, and the more you guys actually engage, and the more you guys actually talk in the chat bots, the more active I can be until it hits the 4 hour mark. If an anime character has animal ears, why does it have human ears? I don't know. I'm a Maga makes Destroy great again. So I don't know. So is that what Maga is about? I guess that made sense. What was your first character? Like you mean like persona wise? Because this was always my main. What's better, hamburgers or hot dogs? So for me, I'm more of a hot dog person. I never really like hamburgers. If I did try one, it's mostly from McDonald's. Then that would be a game changer. But I'm more of a hot dog person, so there's the answer to your question. It's really fun to think like even on the camera, this color of the color that's in this Mountain Dew bottle, it really looks like rum almost. I mean, it's definitely more lighter red, but it's still red in color. Can you show your first zoo and where did you get it from? So, okay, so now I know you can't see it because I know you can't see my first zoo because it's blended. It's probably blending with the chair. But this fursuit I'm having on right now, I got this from an off-brand website, and I'm saving up to commission for. I'm saving up to commission for for a fursuit right now. I'm saving as much money as I can so I can commission for a fursuit. And also, my mom are looking for a maker that's actually cheap enough to actually make my Lone Wolf 2.0 suit. Lone Wolf, here's a hot dog. I am a hot dog. Yes. What's your favorite TV show or movie? TV show I like is the Walking Dead, and movie is actually yeah show. My favorite show now is the Phantom, which is a documentary, and my favorite movie is whatever. My movies are pretty much an open book. We made it, guys! 4-hour mark. We made it to 4 hours. We did it. We made it to the 4-hour mark. We did it. We made our dedication come true. We made it to the 4-hour mark, guys. We did it. Dedicated part, I do. It's a good movie. Avatar's the Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Listenings. Since we made it to the 4 hours for this shit, yes. Let's get some celebratory woos in the chat. There'll be some celebratory. There'll be some. You know what? That made sense. You know what? Let's get that's the deal right now. Let's definitely get some celebratory woos in the chat. Since we made it to 4 hours. Cause the last time I did my stream was 3 hours. One of my other streams I did a couple months ago was 3 hours. So now it's another a new hour for my streams now. We made it to the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna say so to get the magical number, just to get one of the magical free numbers in, we're gonna make this stream. We're gonna end this stream. We're gonna make this stream and end this stream exactly at 4:20. That's the magical number. We're gonna make this stream. That's the that's the magical number. We're gonna make this stream end at exactly at 4:20. 4.20 20.00. We're gonna make it exactly end at 4:20. Just because I think it makes more sense. Slow clap. I can deal with that. Good night. So that guys, that was my dad. But I'm not gonna go to bed after the stream. I'm still gonna stay up. 4:20, awesome. Yes. So guys, if you can still stay on, if you can stay here, if you guys are still here, and we actually end at the exactly at the magical number 4:20, then that'll make my day and your guys' days complete. 4:20 blazing it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much all the way. Yes, all the E's in chat. I stay up till 3. I mean, so here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact, Nightmare. I can stay up for like a whole day. I literally can actually do that because I literally have the energy to do that. I mean, I don't know if that's my stamina or whatever, but I just I don't know if that's my stamina or whatever, but I literally can stay up. I don't know if that's my stamina talking about, but I literally can stay up for like a whole day. I've done that once, and it's worth it. I've been here since it started. I'm happy. My favorites are Naruto, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Sonic X, and Steven Universe. Those are all good. Those are all good movies and shows. I like that pun, Nightmare. Nice shot, Nightmare. You know what's good. I can stay up a whole day and some more hours. See, guys, that's what makes my day better than most these tough times is furry puns. Furry puns make my day better, and they get me every time. And you know who's really good at making furry puns the most? Majira. Majira Strawberry is really good at making furry puns. And it's just the truth. We are the crystal gems. Yeah, we are crystal gems all the way. We're all about crystals. That's a big LMAO right there. Please talk more. Please, I want to make it to the magical number 420. I should listen to Majora puns. Well, if you want to find the most of his if you want to find the most if you want to make the video where he made the most furry puns, it's in his one of his furry Christmas episodes. It's called it's called like furry puns. With Chip Flake. It's in that video. That's where he makes the most furry puns. Who is who is a Picari fan here? I am. Picari Rue is awesome. I want to meet her as well. I go to if like I said before, if AnthroCon 2021 is possible for my birthday, I want to meet as many free YouTubers / firsters there as possible. I want to take a pic with all of them. And what? If I can get one person to get like just to get to just get like a whole group just to like, get like a whole group pic with all the first and just in that one shot, and like by me on my side, me in the front. Then I'll take all those people on my Instagram post with their ads and in my Twitter pic as well. Fati kick. Picari doesn't like me. Yeah, you've already stated that. Let's make the furry great again. Yes. I've never been to a con before. I want to go so bad. Same. We're on the same boat here, the boss. I stay up until 1 at night and wake all and wake all day in the night and wake all day in the day. Yeah. I'm really sorry to say this, but I gotta go because I'm pretty tired right now. I hope you furries have the best stream ever, even Low Wolf. All right, thank you for staying. Thank you for sticking with me for 4 hours. I'm so glad you. I'm really glad you stayed around me for that long. I didn't expect you. I didn't expect any of you guys to stay this long, but I'm so glad you guys did though. Really makes me happy. Once this ends, I'm gonna upload some vids. Sounds like an awesome deal. I want to meet her too. Same. We're all in the same boat. Same boat for pretty much everything. See him, my guy. I want to take a group picture. Same. Bye bye, some furs. Okay, you take care, Cribbles the Wolf. You stay awesome and furry. Actually, no, I changed that. Stay possum and furry. Yeah, that was one of my forms of puns. Do you have a fair friend number? -509. Okay, my magical friend numbers 61 and 69. Just like those two main magical friend numbers that like a lot of furries use. I mean, what's really fun about that Ave is that my before I did get big, before I did reach 1,000 followers, my back in the day, my Twitter account was 6 to 1 followers for at least like a while, and that was kind of funny. And mine was also 69 as well when I first started. We'll have to go on Zoom or something for that. I actually kind of am thinking about holding. I actually kind of think about if you guys want to, I'm thinking about getting like I actually think about making my own first Google Me as well, so I can see you guys on camera for the first time as well. My favorite number is 88. It's not a bad magic. That's not a bad number. I like that. I like those emoji. The railway dude, nice. A great stream from a great wolf. Yes. Sister one, I get it. Yeah, that's what my follower count. That's what my follower count was for a while before I did get my 1,000 follower goal. Which I always still think that it's crazy to believe that I already got to that. That I still got to this point. We should do a big Zoom call. Yes, or Google Meet because I'm thinking about doing I'm actually thinking about doing my first Google Meet with you first as well, if you guys want to. That is. Thanks a lot for an awesome stream. Keep it real and find me on Telegram. If you like, I could see I'm always around to help. Okay, so before you go, so I'll say right now, Cozy, I do not have Telegram, but hit me up on Twitter DMs after stream. Why do you guys keep saying Zoom calls? I'm not much of a Zoom person. I'm doing a Google Meet. I mean, they're all the same. They're all the same, aren't they? Zoom calls, Google calls, they're all the same thing, aren't they? But yeah, we're gonna try and get to that magical number 420 and end exactly at that number. because I just think it'll make it more funny that way. Don't be surprised if I show up with a paper bag on my face. Yeah, I won't mind that. I mean, it's okay if you want to hide your face, because I mean that's why like I do understand like a lot for YouTubers do that. They wear a fursuit head and a fursuit because they don't want to show what they look like. But when their followers do want to see what they look like, and if they're brave enough and they do it, then uh that's why um uh that's why they're brave enough to do it. I didn't think I was gonna get this many followers on Instagram and Twitter. Me neither. I mean, mostly Twitter wise, I didn't think I was gonna get a thousand followers. I didn't think I was gonna get there myself. But it's awesome to think that I do have that many followers for like 1,000 followers or like 1,000 free people that like my that like my 18 plus stuff on there. It's funny to think that a lot of people like my stuff no matter what it is. Mostly my free porn I post on there. I look like a fanboy in real life. I can deal with that. I like Instagram and Google Meets. Well, then that's why I can help. That's why I can hold a Google Meet if that's why I can hold a Google Meet if I want to. But it just depends when my mind wants to do it. Whoa. I'm not supposed to yawn on stream because I kind of also feel like when I yawn on stream, I'm like boring you guys, and that's why I don't want to do. I don't want to yawn on stream. 420 420 matchup 2020 coincidence. I think not. Yes, get that vibe in there. Same. I didn't think I was gonna get many followers. Yeah, well, it's like I say, we all get big sooner or later. I mean, maybe in 6 years on this YouTube platform, maybe I'll get big. It just all depends when it happens. It's mostly it's just maybe it's just random. You never know when you're gonna get big. No, no, when you yawn on stream, it makes me yawn too. That's very interactive. Yeah, well, I'm sorry for yawning. I don't know why my brain is doing that. I guess my brain is telling me that's really ready for bed, but I'm not tired, and I'm actually trying to stay awake for a couple minutes and end exactly at 4:20. And this Mountain Dew drink is not helping me out at all. It's just I feel like it's just making me yawn more, and I don't know why it's doing that. Yawn's named Feto, yes. My pet fish is named Bobby. I mean that's a pretty good name. But yeah, just a couple more minutes, guys. Just keep hanging on, and we'll end exactly at 4:20. Just to make it more funny, just make more furry wise and more funny with that number. Because furries and me, we're all about magical numbers. We're all about the three magical numbers: 420, 69, and 621. I have a Google Duo. Google Duo, I use it a lot. Nice. You're not boring? I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not boring you. I have an unfunny pun here. Why do chicken coops have two doors? I don't know why. Please tell me. I'm so curious. I'm so curious of what the answer is gonna be. Anyway, I don't care if jolts are recording or not because I'm not good with jolts myself. Because if they have four doors, they would be chicken sedans. Nice. That made sense. Yeah, I guess when I said sit-ins, sedans, I get the pun lingo. That's nice. That's a pretty okay joke. I can roll with jokes no matter what form. The big lol. 420 equals April 20th. Equals 2020 equals Taurus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I guess that's just a weird coincidence. It's true. Magical numbers are kind of a thing, especially with us furries. We're all about that. I mean, I feel like the big things were really. I think the big things were really like big about is if magical numbers, uh, late night streams, and all the TikTok and all the social media besides the social media bullshit they keep saying. But yeah, a lot of big things. We're pretty much an open book on a lot of things as furries. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Cancer. Pisces and Cancer, they actually go well together because they're both water elements. So yeah, so if me and you, we would do well together with our zodiac signs because we're both water elements. Pisces and Cancer go well together. I'm a Cancer too. Nice. My cat's named Shadow, and my dog is named Rose. Nice. I mean, I was literally just saying that if I did have like a Bombay cat, I was gonna name it Shadow as well. And I didn't get that idea from Sonic at all. I just thought it'd be like a cool name, just because Dark Shadow made sense. I just mostly make a lot of things I just look for a lot of things that made sense. I'm looking for things that are the easy way out. I'm a Gemini. Nice. And the things that the way from what I remember, Cancer and Gemini don't go well together. I don't know why, but I think it's probably just because the crab. I don't know who starts the fight or starts the argument. I don't know if it's the twins or if it's the crab that starts the argument and why they don't get along. I love sushi. I've never really liked seafood. It's just never been my or foreign food. It's never been my thing. Apparently, I'm a Capricorn. Capricorns are good too. And you know what? You know what's really funny about this, guys? Since you guys are really just talking about zodiac signs, I'll say another thing too. The Beyblades I have, yes, I do have Beyblades. I still do play them from time to time. Just because that's another thing that was popular back in the day as well when that cartoon came out. Since you guys are talking about those zodiac signs, the little cover right there, the one that's in the middle right there. There's a little mailbox that has all my there's a mailbox that keeps all my there's a big mailbox that keeps all my Beyblades in place, and a lot of them are zodiac sign based. It's energy seafood. I'm a Scorpio. Cool. How long left? See, 16. So since it's almost 17 minutes, it'll be 18, 19, 20. So 3 more minutes on the stream, and then we end it, and then we'll exactly end it at 4:20. And I don't want it to end at 4:20.01. I want it to end exactly at 4:20.00. Just because I think it makes it more funny. Just like I said before, it makes it more funny, and a lot of friends will get that joke because this is the numbers we grow up with. Because they're just rolling with those magical numbers. Cool blanket, thank you. I'm not a seafood fan. Me neither. I'm not big on seafood myself. So like when it gets to the 4:20 mark, it'll probably be like 12:10 or something like that for me and CT time. 4:20 boy. Yes. Bruh. I'm a Libra. I was born September 27th. Yeah, so since you're a Libra, your Beyblade would be Flame Libra, T25 ES. That'll be your Beyblade. My Beyblade is Dark Cancer CH120 SF. I thought you said sea salt. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I was born January 21st, so you are a Aquarius then. Freaking basalts, yeah. Those things are evil. I don't know why a lot of drug people use them. It's just like a oof. So if you're born January 21st, Wojewski, you're probably an Aquarius, to my knowledge. I think that's what your zodiac sign is. And since I'm a Cancer, that's another thing I'll point out. Since I am a Cancer, I've been actually looking to find my. I've actually been looking for that. I've been looking for that constellation in space and trying to find it because I know where to look for it. It's actually right next to a Gemini in space, It's right next to that constellation space. But since I'm in a city and there's so much light pollution, I can't see it, which is a disappointment. What's Aquarius mean? So it doesn't really mean anything. It's just your sign. It just means that it just means you're the water bearer. Me and the boys, let's get this party started. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna end exactly at 4:20. So I'm gonna save before I end at 4:20. I'm gonna save record. I appreciate all you guys being here. I plan to see you on next stream. And without further ado, you guys stay woke, furry, and stay possum. Without ado, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.